talking. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, everybody. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Hello. How's everybody today? Hope you're all doing well. I see people in the chat talking about allergies. Some sort of allergic reaction today, or I should say very late last night, got me to go to the urgent care this morning. This started Thursday night. My lower legs got super itchy, like to the point where like it was just itch. It wasn't bad during the day yesterday, but late last night after I went to bed, it got very bad, like around 3:30, 4 or 5 o'clock, something like that. So I ended up going to urgent care this morning. They couldn't, because it was an urgent care doctor, they weren't totally sure like what it was, and they want me to go see a dermatologist because it could be allergies, which I never really have allergy issues. But they gave me a shot, and then they told me to like get some stuff at the local pharmacy, which I did, and which have helped a lot. But oh man, it's been making me drag ass all day.
We're being attacked!
I've just been tired. Partly because one of the things they told me to take was just regular Benadryl, which of course makes you drowsy. And I've taken like 4 pills today already. That might be a little much. I need to see. I should probably have read like how often I should be taking it. But anyway, welcome in everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope everyone's having a good day. Let's see who's gone. I gave some shout outs to streamer friends earlier, and I hope everybody follows everybody. Then I see Melchior's first, followed by Rocker and Finley. I was chilling in Finley's stream most of today, doing other stuff. I have to explain what I've gone on to going tomorrow too. Liv's here, Rocker's here. Hello. Dark Lore's here. Phoenix, Cowbell. Rocker, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. That's a lot of Sarzac. That's a lot of me. Let me see. I'm just going through chat real quickly. I did give shout outs to streamer friends. Please be sure to follow everybody. Hey Dragons, hello. Hey Dragonoid, hello. Are the servers still up for No, not the official ones. It's fan stuff. But I am playing through an actual Dreamcast tonight. Like, I've got the Dreamcast running. It's got a legitimate disc in it. I'm using the VMU, a Dreamcast controller. Everything I'm running tonight is actual 100% legitimate Dreamcast hardware. I'm even using the broadband adapter, which was an accessory people could buy for the Dreamcast that wasn't really easily available, since at the time the Dreamcast came with a built-in 56K modem, and since most people had like that kind of internet access. But they did make a broadband adapter modem for the Dreamcast.
We're being attacked!
Replace the thing with, and that's what I'm using to connect to the net. And hey, Black Hand of Nod, thank you for the raid. Let me do a big shout out. I'm still going through chat real quickly, so just bear with me, everybody. And we also got raided by Harem King. I didn't even see that raid happen. I'm so sorry. Let me give you a shout out as well. I'm so sorry I didn't see that. I was talking. My mind is everywhere. I'll give you a big shout out as soon as the cooldown is up. I'm so sorry about that, and I'm sorry to hear you had a headache. I apologize about that. I'm not feeling the best today because I'm dealing with like some bad allergic reaction stuff, and I think I might have taken too much Benadryl. But I hope your headache gets better. I hope that gets better. But I'm gonna do a big shout out for you as soon as I can. I'm sorry I missed that. But yeah. So yeah. I don't know. It's just weird. I thought it could be allergies. I also the other night I cleaned my bathtub out, and I used the new type of cleaner. And yes, once I cleaned my bathtub out, I thoroughly rinsed it out. But I wonder if maybe if I didn't rinse it out thoroughly enough, and that's why like my legs are like reacting that way. Also, I've been working out too lately, so maybe that also has something to do with it. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, so tomorrow I've got D&D going on, and I've been trying to get the house ready. Like all my D&D stuff is ready. It's the house that's not ready. So I've been slowly but surely trying to do like some cleaning and stuff today. But you know, it is what it is. Let's see if I can do a big shout out for Harem King. Again, I apologize about that very, very much. I'm usually better about keeping my eye on those things. I gotta wait 10 seconds. Okay. Well, Blackhand, Harem King, how were the streams? How was everybody's stream earlier, and what were you guys streaming? Looks like Harem King was streaming Naruto, Boruto Ultimate Ninja Storm Connections. Is that like a fighting game? I know what Naruto Naruto is, but is that like a fighting game or what? Okay, there's a big shouty. Again, I apologize for that, but thank you for the raid. And hey, Rain, yeah, I hope I keep making my fortitude saves as well. It is just, man, it's just been one thing after the next since that hard drive crashed. AC issues. Now I've got like the itchies on my legs. Anyway, it's not too bad right now. I'm also using like this cream, CeraVe cream for itchiness, and that's helped a lot. I just probably don't need to take any more Benadryl. But yeah, so welcome to the stream, everybody. We're gonna be playing some Phantasy Star Online tonight. So I have an announcement. We've kind of talked about this here and there. I had to rebuild the Phantasy Star Online wheel. All right, I had to rebuild the PSO wheel. I am going to put up a vote to the chat in about an hour. I don't want to do it right now because I want to give people a chance to come in. But I'm going to put up a vote or a poll in about an hour as to whether or not if we should allow non-PSO games on the PSO wheel. I know that sounds weird, right? But stuff like Ultima Online or Final Fantasy 11 or Diablo or other things. What I would do is this: I would create an extra space on the wheel for rolling on another wheel that has those items along with the PSO games. So it would still be heavily like PSO centered, but every once in a while we might get something that's not a PSO game. But I'm gonna let chat decide on that. I need to play some ESO first before I can make that decision, Rain. I should have done that by now, but hoping to get to that soon. But yeah, I could definitely consider including it, sure. But I think in about an hour I'm gonna put that up to the vote, and I'll let the chat decide, because ultimately I want to produce content that you guys want to see. If you would rather me stick with purely PSO, you'll have the chance to say so. And if you're open to occasionally seeing some sort of online game that's not PSO, you'll have a chance to vote on that as well. So, hi Pizza Maid, hello, how are you? Give Pizza Maid a shout out. Oh god, I didn't grab my coffee. I'm gonna have to go grab my coffee. But yeah, we're gonna get started with some PSO tonight. So how is everybody? How's everyone's Saturday been? I've already whined about mine. But oh my goodness, I also got to I finally sat down and I downloaded Akuma on Street Fighter 6. Not happy with how he plays. Granted, I only did like 6 battles with him, which is, and I'm still very much a noob to Street Fighter 6. But his hurricane kick, it doesn't go like horizontally across. It like goes upward at like a 90-degree angle, and I can't tell you how much I hate that. I can't tell you how much I dislike that. It's just like, oh, Akuma, okay, I like to spam his hurricane kick back and forth, and oh, why is it going in the air? Why are you trying to fly, Akuma? You should hover. Just hover. You spent your money on NGS? Oh, nice. Oh, and you started watching Ava today, Cowbell. How far did you get into it? But yeah, I only played around with Akuma for a little bit. You see, one of my D&D players coming over tomorrow is like a big Street Fighter fan, but he swore Street Fighter 6 off for silly reasons, and I'm gonna be like, you must play this before we play D&D. I'm gonna like shove the controller in his hands and be like, "You gotta play, you gotta play." Hey, Pokio, hello, hello. How are you? How's your day been? But yeah, I think that was like the only, because otherwise I was either urgent care today or I was cleaning house. And took a moment away. I'm like, oh, I need to download Akuma. I need to do this. Got through episode 10. I like it as I always knew I would. Do you have a favorite character so far, Cowbell? Good night, Dragonoid. I hope you sleep well. Hope you sleep well, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. All right. Well, we're playing PSO Dreamcast tonight. Yes, he does have his teleport. He has all of his traditional moves. He has the air fireball. He has the sort of like weird diagonal jump kick attack. I don't remember what it's called. He in a lot of ways he plays like Akuma, but his hurricane kick is at an angle, and I really don't like it. I want the same old Akuma I'm used to playing in every game. It's primetime Sarzac. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Well, look, why don't we get started with some PSO tonight? I'm gonna switch over to PSO. Okay, so it's 8:12 now. Why don't we say this? At 9:15, I'm gonna hold a vote. And it'll be a 10-minute vote, and people will get to vote on whether or not we allow non-PSO online games. And it would only be a small amount. I would be kind of picky with the games that would get on there. But we can allow that on the wheel, but it would be a very rare occasion. Like the chances of getting them will be much less than getting any of the PSO games. So let me actually pin a note. Let's see. Chat will vote on whether or not non-PSO games on the PSO wheel. Which, if we do, I guess we're gonna have to come up with a new name for the wheel on the PSO wheel. All right, so I'm gonna put that there, and I'm gonna pin this. So that way, everybody coming into the chat, if you care, you'll be able to see, the message, and make it a point to be here to vote if you care about it that much. All right, we're going to switch to PSO. I do need to go grab my coffee real quick, so I'm going to switch scenes over, and we'll get started with PSO in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Wait, what did I say? The vote will happen at 9:15. The vote will happen at 9:15 my time. All right, so yeah. So for those that don't know, this is the original version of Phantasy Star Online that we're playing tonight. I play some version of PSO every Saturday night. I've been doing this gimmick now for almost 2 years, I think. At the end of tonight's stream, we're going to spin the PSO wheel. The recently recreated PSO wheel, because I had to remake this. And this is going to determine what version of PSO we'll play for the following week. So, but we'll do that at the end of the stream, and when we read out, we will look for somebody that is, preferably rating the version of PSO that we're playing, but. "37 feet, 34 inches." That's what it says on screen for Sinray. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started here. Now, I can go online and play this with anybody. I'm going to do some offline stuff, but if I have any friends that want to play version 1 through Silverant later, just let me know. There's not a lot of people that play this version of PSO. I would say of PSO 1, of all the versions I play, this probably has the less amount of people that play it.
You magnificent bastard, I read your book!
Yeah, I'm glad you're doing better as well, Phoenix. That's got to be a lot of pain. I remember when I had my wisdom teeth pulled. It was actually kind of dope. I got my wisdom teeth pulled, and the doctors were like, "It's gonna take a few days to recover. You're gonna need at least 3 or 4 days off." I'm like, "Oh, sweet." So I was just like, "Hey, work, I can't come in for 3 or 4 days. I got a doctor's excuse." And the doctor was just like, you can't really like do much. And I'm like, okay. So what I basically did is I laid on the couch the entire recovery time. I had a girlfriend that was living with me, and I basically watched anime the entire time with her, like bringing me ice cream here and there to eat, because it had to be something soft. It was pretty dope. I got to get pampered. And hey, we're getting raided by Poe Collector. Poe Collector, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let me get a big shout out for Poe Collector. Hey, it's just Bill. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac, VTuber, clearly, and we're playing some original Phantasy Star Online. I'm actually playing all of this on original hardware right now. I've got a Dreamcast right next to me that's running the whole thing, and we'll probably go online a little bit later. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hello, Professor Hammerad. But yeah, Poe, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Okay, let's see. She's level 26. Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers tend to not be outgoing. They are often the death of the party. You can, Bill, through fan servers. The official Sega stuff is dead, but Sega has actually said, we don't care if fans keep this game alive or not, as long as nobody is making money off of it. So the fan servers actually, as long as they're not charging money, they actually have Sega's approval to do this kind of stuff. It's just whenever people try to make money off of it, then Sega's going to get involved. Which is really true for a lot of Sega's IPs. I know they, like with Sonic, right? They're super, for the most part, they're super fine with whatever the fandom wants to do with Sonic stuff, as long as nobody's making money off of Sonic. But yeah, I am going to take this online. Whether or not there'll be anybody to play with is a different question. Because I'm playing like the earliest version of PSO, which has like the least amount of players. The latest version, or the last version, I should say, you generally have about 100 people on at any time playing on those servers. But yeah, how are you today? It's just Bill. This is actually not the first scenery, Cowbell.
We're being attacked!
I created this scenery like a little bit over a year ago. The original scenery is actually the one on my GameCube, which is the little short, black-haired, goth-looking elf girl. Mr. Rumble Roses, thank you for the raid too. Oh my goodness, all these raids! It's a whole bunch of raids in like 20 minutes. Let me get a shout out for Mr. Rumble Roses. Thank you, Mr. Rumble Roses. How are you? Playing Tears of the Kingdom, but chat was giving me unhinged. Okay. Oh, okay. How are you liking Tears of the Kingdom? Hey, Kron. Yeah, Nintendo's got that. Ha 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 ha. You use Mario, you get sued. It does look like the Alliance space. It absolutely does. Hey, Bahamut. Hello, hello. I'm trying to get caught up on chat. I see Javors is here as well. Hey, Javors. How are you? But y'all be sure to follow these streamer friends, Mr. Rumble Roses, Poe Collector, Black Hand, Harem King. Just had to switch games. What were you streaming, Mr. Rumble Rose? Growing the telling. She's grown more ways than one. Not that I'm complaining. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I've been meaning to check out some of the Tears of the Kingdom and what's the earlier one on Switch? But I know Tears of the Kingdom is like the second one. Anyway, I have Benadryl brain right now, so things might not compute completely. Professor's being mean. Oh well. Well then I'm gonna do this. Okay, let me give. I see other streamer friends coming in, so let me give shout outs to Javors and Bahamut. And I see Rajan. We're not going to give a shout out to Professor Hammerrad, though, since he's been mean. Sorry, Professor. Don't be mean to people. Don't be mean. Oh, shit. Well, fat fingers struck, actually. Okay. There we go. Now the actual fingers slipped there. No, I was going to give Professor a shout out. I was going to give him a shout out. But yeah, well, thank you everybody for the raids and thanks for coming in. I hope everybody's following everybody. Oh my god, this coffee is so good. I mean, it's not really good, but it's refreshing. Okay, so I'm gonna start off by doing some. Why don't I start off by doing an offline quest? I haven't done one of these in a long time, and then from there we can maybe go online and see what we can do online.
He was a drifter, moving from town to town, robbing a gas station here, a grocery store there.
Yeah, I read the thing, Cowbell, when I ran to go get my coffee. I'm like, have I OD'd on Benadryl? And I've only taken 4 today, and I probably am not going to take another one tonight. And since I have D&D tomorrow, I'll probably just take 1 in the morning. But yeah, for everybody that's coming in, I don't know if you saw the posted note or not, but at 9:15 Central my time, we are going to do a poll to see if chat would like me to start including non-PSO games on the PSO wheel. Stuff that like Ultima Online, Final Fantasy 11, etc. There won't be a lot of them, and the chance to get those will be much smaller than to get any of the PSO ones. But that's going to be there, and you guys will get to vote on whether or not if you want to see that on PSO Saturdays. So if you want PSO Saturdays to stick with PSO, you can vote on that. If you'd like to see other things occasionally, you can vote on that too. Sissel got too fat by using too many recovery items. Help her diet. Wait. Is Sinri gonna help a character lose weight? I mean, this is technically a different Sinri. This is actually kind of an irritating quest. Because the NPC, this is basically an escort quest. The NPC, anytime she takes damage, she's going to use a recovery item. So if she uses too many recovery items, the quest doesn't finish. I don't want to do that one. Why don't we do secret delivery? I want this package to be dropped off on the Regol Underground immediately. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Yes, Pizza Mate, if we get Ultima Online, I will be happy to share gossip and drama. Which, like I told you the other day, somebody was DMing me about their current Ultima Online drama. It's like, oh no, I'm not doing this. I don't want to do a timed quest. I don't have the brain or mental capacity for a timed quest right now, so we are canceling that. Yes, and I don't know if I really want to get into it. But somebody didn't like the way that they were treated in a Ultima Online financial transaction and decided to quit the game and got rid of all their accounts and everything. Okay. What about Graves Butler? But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day today. It's against Scenery's alignment. Definitely against PSO2 Scenery's alignment. My name is Martha Grave. My parents are busy. They're scientists. I'm home alone. Blant is our butler. He took care of us, but he's find him. Help me find Blant. Okay. All right, this isn't too bad. We do have an NPC. We're going to cave once. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. Her alignment is I would say is a chaotic cake. If cake is around, she's going to be chaotic. At least PSO2 Sinri. Hey Javors, how are you? Okay, so she's a force character. She's gonna be, looks like she's gonna help me. I don't remember this quest. I wonder if this quest is in GameCube. Pizza Maid, do you happen to remember this quest? Is this one that's in like Blue Burst and other stuff, or no? But yeah, I actually had a lot of fun doing Ultima Online and FF11 last week during the Streamiversary, and I know a lot of people enjoyed watching that. So I'm like, maybe we should like include like a really small chance of having like other games like that can come up. You know, definitely still give like priority to all the PSOs. Definitely give them a higher chance of being selected. But maybe there should be like a, you know, tiny, like, I don't know, like maybe a 5% chance that one of those other ones could get selected. Hey, Ari. Hello, hello. How are you? Thank you for the cookie. I eat the cookie. Oh goodness, you're dying from heat. How hot is it where you're at? How'd your stream go earlier, by the way? I was quietly lurking. I haven't been feeling great today. And I have people coming over for D&D, so I was trying to get the house cleaned up and everything. So, but I was lurking in people's streams when I saw them on and everything. Pizza Mate, I had a chuckle at your, I think it was on Blue Sky or Twitter, one of the ones about the eBay gift cards. Which I don't know why I've never thought to tell like relatives, get me eBay gift cards. I don't know why I've never ever thought to tell them to do that before. What do you want? Just get me an eBay gift card. I'll find something bizarre and old to buy for myself. How was Resurrected, Bahamut? Does it feel exactly like OG Diablo 2, or my understanding is it's a very, very good remaster that basically stays the same as the original game and just kind of updates the aesthetics. And Kyra, thank you for the head pats. No, I despise heat as well, very. I've often said that if I ever win the lottery, I'm planning to buy like a private estate like in the Antarctic to travel to during the summer. I actually don't even think you can buy land in the Antarctic. Oh, and a hydrate. Absolutely. Hey, RPG Capper. Hello, hello. How are you? Give Capper a shout out. And Kyra, thank you for the headpats and the hydrate. The hand creeped you out too, Poe. I've had a couple people remark on the hand being a little creepy. Like it just comes out of nowhere. Oh, that is cute. Hey, you gotta give parents for credit for trying. You gotta give them credit. Yeah, I know there's like bases in Antarctica with like scientists and stuff, but I don't think anyone actually like has like a territorial claim to it because of like some treaties that were like made like decades ago. It's like nobody will claim Antarctica. Nobody's going to start a war over this boring chunk of ice. Oh, I see, Poe. I see. Hey, Pig Knight. Hello, hello. How are you? Very, thank you for the lurk. I hope you cool down, and I hope the heat gets a little bit better. Which, thank God for air conditioning. I mean, I basically don't go out much during the summer anyway. It's just like, it's hot out there. I'll stay in here. Yeah, I think I saw something where like the maximum amount of time you're allowed to take a shower in Antarctica is like 90 seconds. Because if like you're exposed to water longer than that, it can mess you up. I don't know about that. I kind of like to just saunter in water. So I don't know if Antarctica would actually be a good place for me to retreat to. Hey, Six Card, thank you for the lurk. So, blood and guts. The bad weather from last week fried my my blow motor. And also a fuse. And then whenever they did the repairs, they didn't fully do the repairs correctly because I had to call them back to come out because the coils were not completely unfreezing. Which, if the coils are frozen, that means that the unit is not doing what it needs to do to keep your house cool at what you want it to be kept at. But they showed me like parts of the AC unit, and it was very clearly that something had a little bit of too much of electricity, which leads me to theorize that maybe that's also what got my hard drive. I don't know. It's weird. I never lost power. Power never flickered. None of my other electronic devices had problems. Everything else was fine. So I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It does seem a little too much of a coincidence for both my hard drive and AC to fail around the same time, but it's all done. It doesn't matter. And Six, thank you for the lurk. I love baths. I love baths. Yeah, no. I've been told SSD failure is very rare. Woke up Friday morning, not this Friday, but the previous Friday, and but you know what? It's fine. I've got most of my stuff restored anyway. The only real big thing I don't have restored are all the notes that I was making towards the upcoming community project that's going to start in mid-June. So I have to kind of go back and recreate some of those notes. But that shouldn't be too big of a problem. Okay, there's the door. Yeah, that thought had entered my mind, Kron, and I'm not I don't really know much about electricity, like volts and amps and that kind of stuff, but I do know that you know, it doesn't take much for something to slightly overdo something. Which I guess the next time we have bad weather like that, I'm just gonna have to say, you know, sorry guys, I'm gonna have to end the stream early. Yeah, she's not taking damage. She's doing all right. So, Kron, I downloaded Akuma today, and I'm a little grouchy with him. His hurricane kick goes like upward at like a 90-degree angle, and I'm not a fan of that. I don't know if that's how he played in Street Fighter V, or hell, I don't even remember if he played like that in Street Fighter 4. But not really a fan of the upward moving hurricane kick. Hey Ramses, hello, hello. Computer was fine. Yeah. Like I've never had anything getting fried by lightning before. Let me do some other shout outs real quickly. Hey Professor Ramses, how are you? Didn't do one for Rain. I don't think I did one for Kyra. Let's do one for Ramses. Ramses got a new name. What's up, Ramses? How are you? You think the day streak thing is broken again? I mean, it could be. I haven't heard anybody's. I mean, somebody did claim a streak earlier. Are you in multiple streams right now, Phoenix? I actually did have one time, this was a little bit over 10 years ago, lightning hit my house. Specifically, it hit my chimney, and it blew my chimney the fuck up. Like, me and my kid were inside, and we just hear this boom, like, noise, and we're like, what the hell is that? And I can't remember if we went outside then and there. Like, I don't remember if it was, like, already dark or not, or if we went out there like the next morning. But whenever we did go into the backyard, we found like the rubble of the chimney all spread over the backyard. I'm like, oh, it blew up my chimney. Zeus is really pissed off at me for some reason. Hey, yeah, rest is good. That's awesome. It'd be nice if things were like the comics, but yeah, it was kind of a thing. I have a picture of that like somewhere, because I remember I took the picture and I was sending it to everybody, and I'm like the Olympians blew up my chimney. The fucking petty Greek gods. What did I do to them? Which maybe I said like some shitty comment. Maybe I said something like, you know, Hera's not all that attractive. Maybe I did something like that, you know. The Greek gods have started wars for less. Yeah, I only played a couple battles with it, Kron. So, I mean, I certainly didn't spend a lot of time with it. My initial impression is I don't like it. But, you know, I still am very much a noob to Street Fighter 6, so I'm going to play around more with it. I mean, I just dropped money on Akuma. I better play around with it. But yeah, we have D&D tomorrow. My players will hopefully finally be finishing murdering all of the Skaven, which are the Warhammer rat people in the sewers. Oh, hey, I think we found the robot. Who are you? No, thank you. I'm busy. What? You're looking for a ranger? Sorry. Well, I think he was going this way. I mentioned Warhammer and Neon appears. Oh my god, that's too funny. Hi, how are you, Neon? Ow. Laura, I chuckled a good bit at that video you posted. Did you see it? There was a capsule with some messages inside. Frightening. Okay, I don't remember this quest. Is this quest in GameCube? But yeah, heads up, everybody. In about 30 minutes, I'm going to be conducting a poll to let chat vote on a possible change to the PSO Saturdays, which would allow for the inclusion of some non-PSO games on the PSO wheel. They would have a much lower chance of getting selected over anything PSO related. But there would be other things like Ultima Online, Final Fantasy 11, and so forth. So I'm going to conduct that poll in about half an hour through the chat. There'll be 10 minutes to vote on it, and I will abide by whatever chat wants. So if you want to vote on it, just you know, be sure to stick around until then. But I'm gonna do this quest, and then I think I'll hop online. And you know, sometimes I've gotten online Dreamcast, and just like people I don't know will join me. So. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's the same place where those two NPCs are. I guess we're going into Caves 2. Oh my god, I will say, like, one of the highlights of my day today was my lunch. I tried this new type of yogurt. The brand is Greek Gods. Go off of all the bad Olympian jokes I just made, but it was a honey vanilla flavored yogurt, and oh my god, it was so good. You know, I need to be feeding my mag, and I don't remember what I'm feeding this mag. I don't even remember what kind of mag I have. We have a Mitra. What do I need to be feeding a fucking Mitra? I want it to, let's see. ESO Mitra. Okay, we want stuff in... I believe we want stuff in power indexed. So... Ooh, it's not really a good one for just power indexed. Other things get stuff. Looks like trimates are preferred, but I'm way too poor for trimates right now. Looks like trimates are probably my preferred one, followed by soul atomizers, followed by star atomizers. Okay, so trimates, soul, and stars. So, did anybody do anything exciting today? Any gaming? Any traveling? Any fun adventures? Caulked some bathroom walls, and Kyra worked. Kyra, did you have an early morning shift, or? How many hours have you put on that so far, Blood and Guts? Oh, nice, Ramses. All the casinos I've been to, all the buffets I've eaten at have always been really top notch. When I was in Vegas a few years ago, we were staying at the Planet Hollywood Resort, and they didn't have buffets, but they had two restaurants. They had a gourmet burger place from Gordon Ramsay. Which me and my friend that were there, we each had a burger, and the burgers, they were too fancy, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know about you guys, when I order a burger, I'm not really looking for like fancy food. I want a burger. I want something that's tasty, yum, satisfying, filling. His burgers were way too fancy. It was a fancy restaurant. This is a fancy restaurant. It's fancy. Shame on you if you know what movie I'm quoting. And then they had an Earl of Sandwich, which, have any of you ever been to an Earl of Sandwich before? I love the story of the Earl of Sandwich. It's kind of like a upscale, like Subway, Quiznos, Jersey Mike's. It's an upscale, like fast casual sandwich place. It was founded by the actual fucking Earl of Sandwich, like the actual like British nobleman whose like ancestor is credited with creating the sandwich. And I've been to a couple of them before, mainly the one that's like in Orlando, because there's one on the Disney property, and they had an Earl of Sandwich there. So I totally got, I think it's called the Old 1760. Which is basically just kind of like a roast beef sandwich with cheese and like horseradish sauce and a couple other things. It's pretty good. When I got that, I was like chowing down on my sandwich while I was playing like slot machines. Oh, okay, so you're 100% in it, Blood and Guts. And, oh, I'm sorry, Kai. Yeah, I do hope it's a better day for you tomorrow. I hope everything's going okay with Aaron as well. Dragon Ball Evolution. I saw that in theaters, and I don't regret it. I don't regret seeing that movie in theaters, because there were like some preteens behind us that were so excited for the movie, and they were like cheering and yelling, and they were having the time of their life. And I don't think if their excitement and energy had not been present, I think I might have been in hell. But they were so enthused with this really terrible movie that I don't ever want to see the movie again. But I didn't like hate every second, if that makes sense. Yes, John Montague. Yeah. Earl of Sandwich is great. Do you guys have one where you're at, Capper? It must have been mind blowing. You know, I've always wondered about that. You know, well, he created the sandwich. Pretty sure somebody probably put bread and meat together at some point in history. But you know. Yeah, sure, Pokill. What's the question? And sorry, I'm kind of getting caught up on chat. Oh, that's nice, Capper. I think the closest one to me is in Houston. But when I'm in Houston, I have like very specific restaurants I want to hit up. And as much as I like the Earl of Sandwich, it is not on that list. That sounds about right for Earl's Sandwiches, Capper. I know they try to like go where like the moneyed areas are. It's a damn good sandwich though. They make a really damn good sandwich. Guys, I'm gonna step away for just a little, just a moment. My dishwasher is done and I just need to open it up to let some heat out. My dishwasher's not working like totally 100%, so I gotta like open it so it kicks out of that cycle. So 1 second. Okay, I'm sorry about that. But yeah, Pokill, what's your question? Oh my goodness! Ow! Owie! 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 Hey Kirby, hello, hello. Yeah, she's just like, where's my butler? Where's my butler? Gotta find me my butler. No, you cannot disable ads completely. If you get affiliate, you have to have ads. You can control the frequency, and you can also like roll them. Like if you're stepping away and you want to do ads, you can like run ads if you're stepping away for like 10-15 minutes. That way, when you come back, ads won't like roll again for like another like hour, 90 minutes or whatever. But no, there is no way to like permanently disable ads as an affiliate. For example, I have mine set at the lowest frequency possible because I don't like ads. And while I do make some money off of ad revenue, it's a very minor amount. Because if there was a way for me to completely disable them, I would do that. I don't like ads. But yeah, no, you can't permanently disable them. But like I know sometimes Pokill, you'll take like dinner breaks and stuff. Like you could like when you're going to that break, you could like run your ads then at the beginning. And then, you know, when you get back, you don't have to worry about your viewers being subjected to ads for like another hour, 90 minutes, or whatever it might be at. I think so, Kirby. I'm not 100% sure on that. Like, I haven't really messed with my ad settings all that much since I got affiliate, which was about a year and a half ago. And I just, maybe they've changed something, maybe they've added some stuff, but whenever I got affiliate, like that was one of the first things I did, was to put it like on the most minimal setting that I could. Right, right, exactly what Ramses is saying. Yeah, because who wants to join a stream where you come in and like you're subjected to 3 minutes of ads, right? So I always try to remember to run ad breaks. Sometimes I forget though. Like, I mean, that's more of a Sarzac problem. Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget to put my clothes on in the morning. No, not really. Not really. So there are ways you can like minimize it, Pokehill, but there's no way to completely avoid it. That's just how Twitch makes their, you know, that's one of the ways that they make their money. Which apparently Twitch has never been profitable, so you know maybe they should like reconsider certain things. Of course, that's the tech business, right? Like, how long was Amazon itself not profitable before it finally made a profit? Like, I remember when I was in undergrad in the mid-2000s, this was in an environmental science class, and the professor was actually making fun of Amazon, thinking it was this scam venture that was not going to go anywhere because it had been around for several years and had not yet turned a profit at that point. And I just remember thinking, I'm just like, I don't think you fully understand. I mean, I'm not a business guy either, but I really don't think you understand what they're trying to do right now, because if it works, they're gonna benefit from it, and it did work. Yeah, I know there's some kind of like setting where like if I have something set up, I know whenever the ads are about to go, about to play, and like I can notify chat. That's some sort of plugin for OBS that I have really been meaning to look into, and something I am planning to look into at some point over while I'm on vacation. Like my friend Last Seahorse, they have something like that in their chat where I think Seahorse has this. Maybe I'm getting Seahorse confused with somebody else, but it'll be like a timer saying like, oh, ad in like coming up in like 45 seconds, right? You prefer the pre-rolls? Yeah, I mean, I definitely can see like the preference, you know, for both. I mean, my preference is no ads, but yeah, that's exactly right, Ramsey. We're the ones making money for them. No, they played the long game, and it you know, we can say a lot about Amazon. I know I can, but they played the long game and they won. They won. They won tremendously. Hey, do you remember in 80s science fiction and all the mega corporations, the mega cores? Amazon became that. Welcome back, Capper. We go this way, I guess. But yeah, it's been so long since I've actually like looked at like ad settings and stuff. I should probably like watch a video or something and like update myself, because I'm sure things have changed. So I probably need to stay current with that. There's so much to do. There's always so much to do. Hey Juan, hello, how are you? I'm lost right now. Let's look at the map. Is that in the, yeah, there's the map. Okay. That looks like a route. That definitely looks like a route. We need to get back over there. Okay, how do we get there? All these areas are not connected directly. We got to use teleporters, so that's the tricky thing, because the teleporters themselves are not marked on the map, nor where they go to. I'm a little disappointed that our dystopian future didn't turn out like what it was in not Cyberpunk, but Neuromancer. A little disappointed we didn't get that dystopia. We got elements of it, but damn it. I want my cybernetic implants. Instead, I got a fucking cell phone. Looks like I'm going backwards, which there could be some ways here. Not going to be that way, but let's go down this way through this path. You know, Pizza Maid, I remember the first time I was watching Demolition Man. I was watching it with my dad. I was a preteen. I think the movie had just, like, come out to, like, TV. Like, you guys, I mean, old people remember this. Like, movies would come out in movie theaters. And then a few months later, they would get, like, a home release, like, on VHS or something. And then months later, they would have, like, their television premiere. Well, this was whenever Demolition Man had, like, its like, television premiere. We were watching it. I have never been a big Sylvester Stallone fan, even though, like, Demolition Man is, it's one of my favorite movies, and I think he's great in that movie. But I was a little like, I don't know if I want to watch Stallone. But we watched it, and my dad, who did not like Taco Bell at all, still does not like Taco Bell. He both laughed and was kind of horrified at the premise that all restaurants were Taco Bell. Taco Supremes are fucking expensive, and I don't even want all the things on them that make them a Taco Supreme. I just want the fucking sour cream. But if you try to order just like a taco, I just want a soft taco with sour cream, then they end up just charging you as a full Taco Supreme. It's like, I don't want the other stuff. Just let me pay for the sour cream. Let's go this way. This connected over here. Let's go north. No, it's a dead end. Best part of Demolition Man, though, without question, is Wesley Snipes. You can tell, just watching that movie, how much fucking fun Snipes had in that movie. Like, that is not just a paycheck for Wesley Snipes. That was a generally fun movie for him. Well, this is a little puzzling. The first Blade movie was very good. Blade 2 was okay. Blade 3 had Dracula kidnapping babies, and I still don't know how to feel about that. I'm Dracula. I've kidnapped a baby. You'll have to chase me jumping from rooftop to rooftop to save this baby, Blade. I'll drop the baby. I am the Dark Lord Dracula. I've snatched a baby. It's like, what did they do to my boy? What did they do to Dracula? They turned him into a baby natcher. I'm starting to think there is no butler. Of course, I don't remember this fucking quest at all, Kirby. And I've done all the quests on, like, GameCube at all the different levels, and I don't have any memory of this one. But if it's in GameCube, I know I've done it at least 4 fucking times. Did I? We already did that. Aha! Pull the string. We have pulled the string. And all it did was open this up. Oh god, Queen of the Damned, that was a bad movie. I saw that in theaters. I saw it with a friend who thought it was the coolest thing. It was like the 3rd or 4th time they saw it, and they're like, yeah, you gotta see Queen of the Damned, it's the coolest. I'm like, okay, well, I like Anne Rice. I like the first vampire Interview with the Vampire movie. A lot of people gave Tom Cruise crap in that. I actually thought he was really good as Lestat. Thought he did a much better job than Brad Pitt. And then I saw Queen of the Damned, and I was just like, what was the actress's name who had like died a few months earlier in like a plane crash or something? She was a musician, Aaliyah, something like that. It's a long time ago. I just remember thinking to myself, "Oh, you poor thing. This is the movie people are going to remember you for." Yeah, no, you can like whatever you want, Harem King. I've never seen the Green Lantern movie, but this is a channel where people can like what they like and dislike what they dislike. If somebody just like, oh my god, how could you like that movie? I'm gonna just be like, you know what, chill. People like what they like. They don't like what they don't like. It's fine. It's all fine. There's absolute fucking garbage that I like. I've never got that, people getting upset over stuff like that. So, you know what? If you like that Green Lantern movie, go on, keep liking it. That said, I do have a funny story about it. When I was in, that movie came out when I was in grad school, and one of my grad school colleagues, her husband was a huge Green Lantern fan, and he was excited for months that this movie was coming out, like months. Like he was just waking up every day, like reading about like the release and just following every moment of its development. And I remember I was talking to her like the day they were going to go see it, which of course was like the first day, and she was just like, the movie's getting really bad reviews. I'm really nervous because if this is a bad movie, I don't know how the husband is going to respond to this. Like, she seemed legitimately like worried that this would be like the worst blow ever that her husband could stomach, is if the movie turned out to not be good. I love the first Charlie's Angels movie. People give you shit for liking that one. I never saw the second one, so I can't talk about that one. I love the first Charlie's Angel movie. Everybody in that movie is having so much fun. And yeah, Queen of the Dam is a very solid man movie. Dude, Ramses, that's one of my favorite movies too. I love the math. I do get a little annoyed when I hear people shit on that movie. Though I try not to let it bother me. But yeah, it's not perfect. It is not a perfect recreation of Masters of the Universe, but it's fucking fun. And it's got like one of the best interpretations of Skeletor. Franklin Gala as Skeletor is just amazing. No, I'm not going to get mad at with you. I'm going to high five you for that, Ramses. I fucking love that movie. I watch it once a year. I watch that movie once a year. I love that movie. I don't know where to go. I feel like I've gone everywhere here. I've never seen Blair Witch 2. I heard it was pretty poop. It's just like, hey, let's take the whole found footage concept and everything and just make a regular boring movie sequel. Like, what? You don't understand why people like the first one if you're doing something like this. Don't do this. But yeah, Ramses, years ago in Houston, there used to be one of those Planet Hollywood restaurants. I don't know if any of you remember the Planet Hollywood restaurants. There was this chain. There was like some celebrity owners, like I think Arnold and Demi Moore, like had some ownership in them and so forth. And the thing is, you'd go there to eat mediocre food, and you would be surrounded by like tons and tons of like movie props. One of the things that they had, Ramses, at the Houston location was the full outfit of one of Skeletor's stormtroopers. I don't know what they're actually called, but they remind me of like stormtroopers. And I thought that was like a really cool, like evil futuristic soldier design. And I would love to own something like that. It would take up space. It would be a nuisance in my house, but man. Yeah, there's an after credit scene in the Masters of the Universe movie, and I saw that after credits scene in the theaters. I don't remember why, but normally when the credits would come up, my mom would make me and my sister leave, but for whatever reason, we decided to sit through the credits, and I don't know why. And she doesn't even remember taking us to go see the movie, so I've tried to ask her, but that whole scene where like Skeletor's head like pops out of the water, I'll be back. Oh my god, that gave me the willies. I'm about to give up on this quest. This is going nowhere. Yeah, I think I think we're giving up on this quest. It's not going anywhere. I can't find the thing, and I feel like no progress is being made in the game. So I think we're just going to move to online mode. So I'm sorry. Oh, okay, I do have teleport. Okay. Yeah, I saw that in theaters. I still like that movie. It's not perfect. And I get why some people are like, it doesn't feel like He-Man. There's no Battle Cat. There's no Orko. Look, I get it. And I get the whole, most of it takes place on Earth. Yeah, okay, I get it. The scenes on Eternia are fucking awesome, though. Oh my god, the opening of that scene of that movie where Skeletor is walking down the hallway to the throne of Grayskull, and Evelyn is like approaching him, like giving him like updates on He-Man and everything. That is just such a cool scene. It really sets the tone for the rest of the movie, that this is not bumbling comedic Skeletor. This is, he'll kill you and your entire family and not think twice about it, Skeletor. Shame on you, Pig Knight, for not going to sleep when you were supposed to go to sleep last night. Okay, So, I'm gonna set up a poll. It's 9:15 right now. I'm gonna set up a poll and I'm gonna let it run for 10 minutes. This is what the poll is going to be about. And yes, she was blood and guts. Also, that movie had Mr. Strickland from Back to the Future in it. Bunch of slackers. Dude was going around with a shotgun shooting Skeletor's troops at the end of the movie. So it was so fucking cool. All right, so this is the poll. I'm going to let chat vote on whether or not if we allow non-PSO games on the PSO wheel. Stuff like Ultima Online, maybe Diablo 1, Final Fantasy 11, etc. There's going to be if you guys vote on this, then the chance of getting these actual games is going to be much less than getting any of the PSO titles. And hey, we're getting rated by Tavern Tilly. Hey, Tavern Tilly. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Let me give Tavern Tilly a shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. We're playing some Phantasy Star Online right now. Tilly, how was your stream? What were you streaming? But for those of you that know how these Saturdays work, right? We have this PSO wheel, and at the end of every stream, I spin the wheel, and it selects what version of PSO we play the following week. I'm going to set up a poll that would allow an extra slot on the wheel that would then take us to another wheel that would have these extra non-PSO games on that wheel, but also these PSO games would be on that second wheel as well. So there's still a higher chance that PSO games will be selected, but there'll also be a smaller chance for like non-PSO games to be selected, right? So I'm going to set up a poll onto whether or not if you guys would like to see that on the channel or if we should keep things the way that they are. So let me go ahead and set up. I'm explaining it right now, Phoenix. Yeah, Tilly, how was your stream? All right, so let me set this up. And y'all be sure to follow Tavern Tilly. Tavern Tilly is a VTuber friend of ours who I've known, I think, a year now. Tilly's really awesome. Tilly plays retro. Tilly plays new stuff. Tilly plays all the games. All right, so I'm going to keep the question very simple. Do we allow non-PSO games on PSO wheel? And it'll be a simple yes, no. It's going to run for 10 minutes. Okay. Poll is live. Feel free to vote on it if you care. Yeah, actually, and Pig Knight, that's just like one idea that's in my mind. Like, there's probably a better way to do it. It ended poorly. Oh no, why did it end poorly? Okay. That's garbage. I think that's garbage. Maybe. Okay. I'm not going to look at the results until I have a chance to look at, until it ends. Alright, so let me sell some stuff. Also, I got a thing beeping in my kitchen. I'm going to step away for just a moment to turn the beeper off. It's going to go for 10 minutes, Capper. And I'll be right back. I have to turn this beeping off. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, the poll's gonna... Well, the poll is going. You guys know how to vote. Vote in polls. I need to stop talking about it. All right, before I go on multiplayer, oh no, that's not good. That's not good, Tilly. I'm sorry to hear that. FF14, it's getting like a bunch of new content really soon. Is that right? Or did that content come out already? All right, I'm gonna do one thing before I go online. I kind of need to slim down the amount of guns that I have on my character, because she's walking around with like 7 or 8 different guns. And I know that there are some that I can just get rid of. For those curious about the hey Sleepy, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. For those curious about Ultima Online and FF11 will definitely be on it. FF14 will not. I refuse to play FF14 because I will get addicted to it, and that's all I will ever play for like the next 8 years. It's happened to me before. World of Warcraft, unfortunately. I love watching people play FF14, but I don't ever want to play it myself because I know my weaknesses. I know I'm a weak person. All right, so we got this blaster. This is a rifle. Okay. The shock rifle. The shock rifle is weaker than the blaster. I will be happy to watch you play it for me, Tilly. Yeah, okay, that's a nice solid rifle. Okay, and it does seem to be better than this one. What is the heat mech gun? Okay, that's my short-range machine gun. So that's a different kind of gun. The auto gun here is a pistol. That's a sword. The heat lock gun is a pistol as well. And it seems to be better than the previous pistol I just had. Which was the bind. Okay, I need to make a record of which ones I'm keeping, which one I'm getting rid of. Because my Benadryl brain is not working right now. So we're selling the bind auto gun +1. That's got to go. The railgun. What is the railgun? The railgun is also a pistol. And it is better than the heat lock gun, so the heat lock gun is also going. The hold rifle is probably a rifle. Okay, definitely a rifle. We're keeping the spread. I think this blaster is a rifle. Yeah, the blaster is a rifle, and it's much better, so we're getting rid of the hold rifle. And then we have this shock rifle, which I think the blaster is better than the shock rifle. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, so we're also going to get rid of the shock rifle. Okay. All right, so I know which ones I'm getting rid of. Hey, thank you for the head pats. Head pats, yay. Okay. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm actually not going to vendor these items. I'm going to put them in my bank. Because one of the differences between this version of PSO and later ones is if you die, you drop your weapon. Like, at the place where you died. So I'm not going to vendor these. I'm just going to put them away. That way, if I like die and I lose the weapons I'm keeping on her, and if I'm not able to recover them, then I have like weapons that I can like go back to. Hey, Disco. Hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, I'm gonna make the decisions on what games that I include on the thing, Phoenix, because I know everybody probably has an MMO they would like me to play and everything like that, and I'm going to keep it with ones that I'm gonna keep. And I don't want the list like ballooning out of control or anything, so I'm gonna keep it to just a couple things. That said, you do have the redeem where you can make me play whatever. Disco, how are you doing? Okay, so let's see, what are we dropping? We're depositing the shock rifle, the heat lock gun, the bind auto gun, and where's the other one? There's another one where isn't there? Am I dropping the railgun? Nope. Keeping the railgun. Oh no, we're keeping all of these. This is it's my spread. That's my rifle. That's like my machine gun, and that's a pistol. So yes, okay, that's everything I want to keep then. Okay. Everything else can go in storage. That way I kind of... Yeah, Disco, how are you doing? I have Dark Lore. I've streamed and beaten both Zelda 2 and A Link to the Past. I actually prefer the pre-OOT Zelda games versus the later ones. But that's just because I'm old. I'm old. Oh, just see me play. Okay, I see Phoenix. I'm sorry. Yeah, you can make me. Yeah, you redeem that. You can make me play whatever you want. Which I still need to get with the people that like won that reward or redeem those things to start scheduling those runs. Oddly, EverQuest 1 might be on the list. Not EverQuest 2 though. I've never played EverQuest 2. We're feeding our mag. I don't like how any of the options for this particular mag are not really ideal. Oh well. Okay, I am going to go to multiplayer now. There will probably be nobody on. Ah, okay. All right, so let's see. It looks like 16 people voted yay and 2 people voted nay. So this change will take place next week. It's not going to take place tonight because I don't have the things set up for that. But okay, that's what we call a landslide. The PSO games are still going to have a much greater chance of being selected than the non-PSO games. Like I would imagine it'll be something like each PSO game probably has like a 20% chance of being selected, and the non-ones will probably have something like a 5% chance. So it's going to be like a rarity whenever that happens. But you know, something to maybe keep the streams a little more interesting, a little fresh, you know. Just to kind of have some variety, Disco.
To hydrate.
During my streamiversary last week, I did some Ultima Online and Final Fantasy 11, and the stream seemed to really enjoy those, and I seemed to really have fun with those. So I thought maybe including them as like a rare option that could come up every once in a while might be fun to have, might make things a little bit more interesting. If it turns out to not be good, if people turn out not to like it, you know, I can revert things. But yeah, the PSO games are still going to have like going to be the focus, and they're going to have like a majority of you know, there's going to be a higher chance to get on those than on Oh no, don't apologize, Cinematic. The fact that you're lurking here is awesome and appreciated. All right, we're gonna exit. I'm gonna connect to Silverant, and I did hydrate. FF11 and Ultima Online are definitely going to be added. I might add Diablo after I finish my playthrough of Diablo on Spooky Thursdays, because you know there's different difficulty modes for Diablo, and we're just going through it on normal. And I've had a lot of fun playing Diablo with people like Melchior and Cowbell. Probably EverQuest. The cough does not sound well. It was a cough. I had some crap on my throat. All right, so we're gonna connect. And we are now connected to Silverant. Which my understanding that this is the oldest fan server out there. Now the big question is there anybody else online right now that's running version 1? Probably not. No, there is not. There is not. During my first year of playing WoW, I want to say I stopped smoking cigarettes because it was too time consuming. It took away from too much World of Warcraft to go outside and smoke a cigarette. So I stopped smoking cigarettes because of WoW. But I also think I put something like 30 pounds on like that first year, and it was like, oof. why are my pants not fitting me? I've only been playing World of Warcraft non-stop in my spare time. Okay, so I'm gonna just make a team for anybody. I know I don't have like a lot of friends that play this version of PSO, but I'm on Silverant on the ship Islea, yeah. And I'm gonna be making a game. Anyone can feel free to join. We're gonna call it We. Maybe people will join us, maybe not. But of all the PS1, like PSO1 fan servers out there, this is the oldest, but it also probably has like the smallest population of players. And this is the only one that well, not the only one, but this is the main one for people that play on the play the Dreamcast. The largest server is Affinia, but that's only the last version of PSO, which is called Blue Burst. Alright, we're just gonna go kill things. Alright, we got a blaster. Those are fun. Yeah, I'm gonna quit. These are fun. It really is. It really is, Cowbell. And I love the fact, like, I've been playing MMOs since, like, the late 90s. Ultima Online was my... I mean, I guess you could say Diablo was my first one. But, you know, there's a difference between, like, lobby-based games like this and Diablo. And something like UO and Final Fantasy 11 that are more or less persistent worlds. But I've been playing these kind of games since like the late 90s, and you know, there was always the fear that when a game shut down back then that it would be gone forever, right? You'd never get a chance to play that game again. And yet there are so many like dead games that are no longer supported by their companies that fans have been able to like resurrect through like private servers and stuff. And it's really cool that Sega has the attitude that it has. Sega is perfectly fine with these things existing as long as the server people are not profiting off of them. I think it was Kron that said it earlier. It's just like, now if only Nintendo had that philosophy. Ah, would you shoot the kitty? Bro, these cats. What are you gonna do? She's a big robot. You can't eat robots. Dude, okay. Boy, no kidding, right? Like they have embraced that whole concept of the Disney Vault. You can only play Super Mario World when we deem it available. You know what? I've got my Super Nintendo and my OG cart Nintendo. I can play that the fuck whenever I want, and you can't say anything about it. Legally purchased. No, Thunder Drummer, it's so mean of you. I'll get you, Thunder Drummer. I'll get you. And your little dog, too. Angry slime. Hey, poison bats. Hello, hello. How are you? Sorry if I didn't see you come in earlier. Chat got a little crazy there. How's your weekend going? Oh, new apartment. That's exciting. Do you like everything about it? Oh yeah, that's a totally stupid thing. I hate that entire concept. It's digital. It's not taking up any kind of inventory or warehouse space. You should not have a limited. They do it limited because they know people are going to rush out to buy it, so they'll meet their like quarterly quotas or whatever. I was annoyed earlier today when I bought Akuma for Street Fighter 6. Like, I've been excited about Akuma because he's Akuma, and you know, he's just a really cool character. And then it's just like, oh wait, I've gotta buy this. Okay, he's 350 fighter credits or whatever their currency is, Well, let me go to the store. Oh no. I can either buy in a pack smaller than that or a pack much larger than that. Why can't I buy like just the character? Well, I'm probably not going to get the other characters because I just don't care about them. Oh, head pats. Okay. Did I miss? Oh, wow. Yeah, head pats were way up there. I'm sorry, Kyra. I missed that. I've got Benadryl brain today, so Sarzac had to go to the not the emergency room, but urgent care this morning. Since Thursday night, I've had like really super itchy legs, and it got really, really bad like early this morning. So I went to urgent care like, as soon as they opened, and they gave me like a shot, and they weren't totally sure what it was because it could be allergies, it could be I cleaned out my bathtub the other day with a new cleaning chemical I've never used before, and while I'm pretty sure I rinsed it out thoroughly, you know, there's a possibility that maybe I didn't rinse it as well as I should have, and maybe some of the stuff got on my legs because of that. But they gave me a shot, and they told me to like get some over-the-counter stuff, and said that if it's still like an issue by like Monday or so to make an appointment with my dermatologist. They were like, "Do you feel fine otherwise?" I'm like, "Yeah, I feel perfectly fine." Remember how we went crazy over Kingdom Hearts being added to Steam? Apparently it's been on the Oh, really? So why are people just now noticing this? Or was that just people in this stream, Big Night? Everything better be okay. It better just be some stupid reaction to something that's just going to go by. And, you know, I'm so tired of things coming up. So tired of like hard drives crashing and itchy legs and AC problems. I just want a boring week. A boring week of nothing. Ow. Oh, okay, I see. I don't think I've ever used the EGS before, to be honest with you. Like, I generally use Steam and GOG, which I like GOG more than I like Steam. But there's more stuff on Steam. But yeah, we'll make the changes to the PSO wheel for next Saturday. The overwhelming focus of the Saturday streams will still remain PSO though. Like that PSO is not going anywhere. It's just maybe once in a blue moon we might have a Saturday where I'm not streaming PSO. Okay, I'm gonna step away for a moment just to fill my water up. I'll be right back. Ow! All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I felt awful there. Ow. So I was getting up to get me water, and I noticed I had two sad-looking corgis staring at me. I'm like, why are the corgis sad? I realized they were out of water too. So I'm like, oh no! I can't very well get water for myself and then tell the corgis to like bork off. So I had to fill out their water bowls. All the abuse that comes my way, jeez. I'm just trying to provide D-level entertainment here. Oh, let's see, that's a dead end. Tiny Sarzac. Oh, look at that. We already opened this up. Okay.
Cookie!
Oh, don't make me fat. EV9D9, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Vaporon Femboy, thank you for the follow too. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. All right, Mega Man out. That's not Mega Man. That's Mega Man. Oh, I can. Thank you, Cowbell. Thank you. Hey, Fable. Hello, hello. How are you? I didn't notice that was still pinned. That yeah, we need to unpin that. Give Fable a shout out. Thank you for catching that, Cowbell. Sure, Phoenix. If you want to give me $350 to have the X armor made and rigged up, sure, we can do that. Absolutely. Ow. Look, VTubing shit is not cheap. I'm probably exaggerating the cost of an extra outfit here, but it would be several $100s to add something like that. The next time I do some sort of addition to the model, it'll probably just be a completely brand new model.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
And I'm not in any rush to replace this model because I'm pretty pleased with it. Where's the spread? That's not the spread. Did I HUD the spread? I must have put that in storage by accident. So does anybody have any, I know it's an extended weekend for a lot of people, or at least those of us in the States. Anybody doing anything special with their extended weekend? There it is. I did accidentally put that away. Yeah, no, we want that out. Resting, might get back to streaming tomorrow. Having family over and making soda on Monday. Ooh, what flavor? Ramses is podcasting tomorrow and sleeping. Sleep is good. Okay, so we want the spread. Any of these improvements? Nope. It's all garbage. Oh, nice, Ramses. Was it a solid, good quality sleep? Okay, do I have too many? I feel like I have too many now. We have the spread. That's the whole rifle is a rifle, but so is the blaster rifle. Okay, so the whole rifle needs to be put away. Spread should be there. Okay, all right, cool. I have my 4 guns. And let's not forget to feed our mag. Oh, you only slept 4 hours. That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's not good. I'm sorry, Ramses. Hey, Showfox. Hello. How are you? Oh, I didn't mean to do the antidote. No. Showfox, chat earlier voted on to allow non-PSO games on the PSO wheel at a much reduced percentage of occurring. Like PSO games are still going to be like much more common. These are going to be like rare draws from the wheel, I guess you could say. but I'm going to be adding stuff like FF11 and Ultima Online. They won't come up often, but like it's neat that chat was overwhelmingly like do this. I actually don't want that. I want the rifle. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's good. Star Wars Galaxy. Oh man. That started off with such a cool concept. It's like, yeah, you can be a Jedi. It's really fucking difficult though. Good luck figuring out. Like when that game launched, that Star Wars MMO, like they were like, yeah, you can become a Jedi. We're not going to tell you, and it's very difficult. And I think it was several months into the game before anyone figured out how to become a Jedi. All right, we're going to go to Forest 2. Which I know there have been like mixed opinions. Like some people are just like, oh, who wants to play a Star Wars game where you can't play as a Jedi? It's just like, oh, okay, but yeah, Jedi shouldn't be like all over the place. This is taking place during the time of the Empire. Most of the Jedi have been exterminated. My understanding, I never did it. My understanding is that it was something that could take you months to do. Even if you knew how to do it, at least at first. I know they greatly changed it and simplified it to where everybody could be a Jedi. I mean, Showfox here, Fable, is playing it on a private server. So yeah, there are private servers for that game out there. Practically any game, any MMO that is no longer officially supported has a private server. Especially if it's something older. Yeah, that sounds about right, Pig Knight, from what I know of the process. Yeah, it was very complicated and very, very time consuming. And then later, because people were very upset over it, they're just like, okay, you get to be a Jedi, 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 everyone's Jedis. Here comes Darth Vader. Yeah, there are a lot of stuff from like the early mid '90s that haven't been fully reversed engineered. There's a one Dark Sun Online, which Dark Sun is a D&D campaign setting. Basically, it's D&D and Conan the Barbarian, but somehow like more depressing than Conan the Barbarian. I believe it had like an online version or an online game that they've never been able to completely rebuild it because it had very, very like weird, the way it was set up and designed to like run was like very strange. Hey Broily, hello, how are you? In the original Dark Sun setting for second edition, one of the first pages that you read about creating your character is that the game tells you, oh, and you'll need anywhere between 2 to 3 backup characters ready to go at any point because you will die. You will die in Dark Sun. So you need to have backup characters ready to go at a moment's notice. Imagine that. All right, guys, we're gonna play Dark Sun. Next 8 hours, you're gonna be making nothing but a whole bunch of characters. This is character 1. This is character 2. Okay, what are their names? 1, 2, character 3. You know, as much as I like the Dreamcast, I do have to say the Dreamcast controller is not the best. The layout of the buttons isn't bad. It's just the bulky plastic. It's not a very comfortable controller to hold. Granted, it's not the N64 controller. Nothing is as bad as that monstrosity. Tuffymon, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Thank you, my friend. Get you a shout out real quick. How are you today, Tuffy? Tuffy, chat voted on something a bit ago. Chat voted to allow non-PSO games on the PSO wheel. So, Final Fantasy 11, there might be some of that down the road. Yeah, it was 18 to 2. Which, for the two of you that voted no, I don't know who that was. But you know, the focus is still going to be on PSO. Like PSO is not going away. It's just a every once in a while stream will probably be something that's not PSO. Ooh, Star Atomizer. It's gonna be less than a 1 out of 5 chance. The way I'm thinking about it right now, and there might be an easier way to do this, is that I'll spin the wheel, and there'll be a new slot on it where it's like spin the other wheel, and on the other wheel we'll have these other games, but it'll also have the same PSO games as well. So to get to say Ultima Online, it has to get on this one thing first, and then it has to land on Ultima Online, right? All the chance while it can still land on a bunch of PSO stuff. So, you know, will it happen? Yeah, it will happen. It's just not going to be common. Yeah, Tuffy, how have you been today? Yeah, like maybe once every 3 or 4 months we might get on something. You know, and if it isn't well received, you know, there's nothing saying we can't go back to the way we're doing things now. But yeah, Tuffy, how's your weekend going? Are you and the missus going to be making some burgers? Oh, nice. No, don't tell me that, Cowbell. No. You're somewhere to the west of me. That could come here. I'm done with that shit too. Especially now that I'm like thinking, I'm like, did those storms actually affect my hard drive and my AC? It seems very, very strange because the AC is a new AC. Everything about my AC was like new, other than the outdoor unit. The outdoor unit is several years old, but it's still in great shape. Oh, that's ridiculous. That should not. Houston's the 4th largest city in the U.S. That should not be a thing. Oh, that's right. That's right. Where my mom and sister are, North Texas. There was this. I used to go to Dallas every summer. Me and some close friends would go to an anime convention there called Project Acon. And one year, a whole bunch of us always went every year, but this one year, 2 of my friends, one was actually from Dallas, but had not been in Dallas since he was a little kid. And the other was kind of a photographer who likes to take photos of stuff. So the photographer friend is like wanting to spend some time like going around downtown Dallas taking pictures and everything. And the other guy's just like, hey, you're going out and about? He's like, yeah. He's like, are you going to go by where Kennedy got shot, or are you going to go by the grassy knoll? He's like, I wasn't planning on it, but we can do that. He's like, yeah, let's do that. So they end up going to that like area of downtown Dallas. And like some like panhandler like approaches them and apparently is just like, oh, you guys want the Kennedy tour? And they're like, oh yeah, that'd be cool. All right, well just follow me, guys. I'll show you everything. And so apparently I'm not there. This is what they've told me. I'm not there, but I'm told that this guy is like being very friendly, showing them around, showing them the grassy knoll, the exact place in the road where Kennedy was when the shot hit him. Which is ghastly stuff. I get morbid curiosity. I don't need to know exactly the exact spot where Kennedy was shot and go stand there and take a picture of it. That's a little ghoulish to me. And yeah, the necromancer's saying that. But apparently, like when the guy was wrapping things up, he like pulls out like a switchblade and it was like, that's $25 a piece. I'm laughing at this. I don't know why I'm laughing at this. But my friend is so mad at the photographer guy. He blamed him the entire trip for that whole incident, even though he was the one that wanted to go to where Kennedy was shot. And it's like, wait, dude, I remember you asking him if y'all could go there. It's not his fault, it's your fault, technically. I used to do a lot of traveling for my work, and one of the airports I would almost always like have to get like a hub flight out of was DFW, which used to be a really miserable airport. I do think DFW, at least the last couple times I've flown through it, has gotten better than what it used to be. But oh my god, I got stranded there so many times, and so thankful that my sister lives like very close to the airport, so she could just come get me and everything. Easy peasy. Got a decent amount of XP from that too. Ooh, thank you for the GGs, Dark Lord. Okay, cool. That's the forest on normal. I guess I'll go through caves. I've been unable to solo this boss. But maybe by the time I get to the boss, maybe I'll be able to solo it. You also feed my mag. I am in a multiplayer game where people can join, so it'll be interesting to see if anybody joins or not. Okay, those are all trash. Ooh, escape doll that I cannot afford. Oof. I got excited for a moment. I'm like, oh, escape doll. I can't afford that at all. Okay, let's see. We can keep that equipped. Be really nice to come across some like better armor and everything. Oh, thank you, Cowbell. Yeah, thank you. I was thinking about that fight last night, or those fights, I should say. I think I honestly had a harder time with Tiamat than I did with Warmac the second time around. Because Warmac went down at the very beginning of the third turn. I'm not sure how long Tiamat lasted, but I know the battle went on a little bit longer with him. Still a little disappointed we weren't able to finish FF1 last night, but we'll get it this Friday. That was probably me like overestimating what could be done. I think even if I had not like wiped twice, I still think like the stream would have had to go over quite a bit because that final dungeon is just so long. I ended the stream around the norm. I think I went over a little bit, maybe by about 20 minutes. Not anything super long. We cleared out Air Castle, or the Sky Fortress, whatever it's called. And then I got all my provisions like in order for the next dungeon. Like I bought all 100 potions. I bought a bunch of pure, bought a bunch of soft potions. So like, as soon as like I restart FF1 on Friday, we'll we'll be in the Temple of Fiends. Maybe, Finley? I can't answer that for you. Are you feeling sleepy? If you're not feeling sleepy, it's probably a good time to do it. See, I'm kind of feeling sleepy, but that's because I have Benadryl brain right now. Stupid allergies or whatever's making me like itch like crazy. I read up on like all sorts of stuff. It's like, it could be because you have dry skin. I don't have dry skin, but I'll drink a bunch of water. It could be because heart failure is imminent. I hope not. Whatever. It's not making me feel ill. Like, the only reason I feel off is because I took Benadryl, which I think I'm going to just take like a reduced amount. But I'm glad the stream tonight is just kind of a chill stream. It's so chill just to run around in PSO and murder stuff. What? Is that the oh, those are those boxes? Where's the light switch? There should be a light switch in here. There it is. But I think next Sunday I'm gonna do the first of these streams, these special streams to come out of the Streamiversary. I think we're gonna do the Link to the Past randomizer one next Sunday. Which there were some that were redeemed before that and everything, but I think that's the easiest one to set up. I still need to get with a couple of the viewers who redeemed stuff to make sure, like when I schedule that, it's good for them. Oh, I'm very excited about that RE3 one. That might be a multi-stream. I can see myself going all the way to the end with that one. That's such an amazing mod. I'm so happy I found that. Though apparently it's like an older mod for RE3, and you have to like run RE3 like in a beta mode through Steam in order for it to work. But it works, and that's all that matters. Which it'll be nice to replay the RE3 remake. Original RE3 is my favorite RE game. I love original RE3. And the remake certainly is a lot quicker and has a lot of cut content and changes a lot of stuff around pretty drastically. But I still enjoyed it for what it was. My biggest complaint is that there's just not a lot of extras. It's like, oh, I get an extra costume for Jill for beating it, and that's it. And the DLC is just another costume for Jill and a different haircut for Carlos. Like, what? Yeah, what's the name of that one that you're connected to, Disco? You and Vaughn told me about that, and I meant to look into it. I just never did. Should probably do that now that I have like some time off from work for a bit. Yeah, I like the remake for what it is too. You know, it doesn't replace the original. The original is still there. Now it needs to be Capcom needs to make it to where people can buy the original easily. I do have issues with the fact that has not been re-released since PS3 era. And I don't think modern Capcom is all that interested in like releasing like legacy titles. Of course, I could be wrong on that, right? Because look at all the Mega Man collections. But then again, it's easier to release Mega Man collections than it is to do a new Mega Man game, I guess. So I don't know. And I do think Resident Evil Director's Cut, I do think that is available on PS5. Though I think it's behind like one of the PlayStation stupid like tiers, the PSN service, whatever it's called. Oh shoot! Turn around! Great server to connect to, but yeah, it's a bit harder now to switch between servers if you. So was there like a spat between them and like the other like the Silver Rant people, or was that more of just a technical reason as to why that got harder to do? I know sometimes there's and I try to avoid it, but I know sometimes there's like drama between the various different fan servers out there. Like I've heard all sorts of stuff about Shitserve. Even though my personal experience with Shitserve and the administrators there has been nothing but wonderful. Like I have nothing but good things to say about my time there. But I have heard a lot of stuff, and you know, I treat it like hearsay. But you still hear things, you know. And then I have come across like some Reddit posts of like different people representing different like fan servers carrying each other a new one, and it's like, oh god. Resident Evil 1 definitely needs to be more survival horror than action, I think. Because when you think of the space that the game takes place in, it's within a mansion, right? It's a very confined space. It's not a city or this, you know, province in Spain. It's a tiny. I mean, it's not a tiny house, but it's still a house, right? And I think that's where, you know, taking more or less a cue out of like RE7's page, I think would be good. But I could also see like remake fans not really being happy if they did it in third person. So I think probably the win-win for Capcom would be to like provide it as both a first person and third person experience. Design it for first person, but also give them that third person option. Kind of like what they did with RE8 with the DLC when that came out, and you could go back and play that in third person if you wanted to. Which I still haven't played that from that perspective. I've always been curious if that's fun or not. When I played RE8, it was through first person. RE8 was a fucking hoot. That was a fun game. It is a tiny peasant house. I was actually really impressed with the DLC where you get to play as Rose. That was really, really well done and really creepy. Like, I don't know if you've played it yet or not, Cowbell, but well, I won't say anything about it if you haven't. You haven't, but you've seen a lot about. Okay. Yeah, so far I've been very impressed with the RE remakes. I was really surprised with how much I enjoyed the Ada stuff that came out for RE4. Unpopular opinion, I have never been a fan of Ada Wong. I've never trusted her. She's sketchy as fuck. And is incredibly manipulative. But the remake DLC actually made me like her. Like, I liked her character. And it was pretty good storytelling, except for one glaring issue. Which I know we've talked about on the channel before, about how a certain man with sunglasses is sending everybody abroad to be his little errand boy, and yet he's fucking there for the whole thing. And it's like, you want this thing, why don't you just go get it yourself? You can get it. You're much more capable than this normal human spy lady. You're like Neo from the Matrix. That was my only issue with that. Because there's a shot. Hey, Black Belt. Hello. How are you? There's a shot where Mr. Sunglasses is talking to Ada like in person, and they're staring down like on a cliff, looking directly at Sadler, who has the thing that Wesker wants. And Wesker's like berating Ada for not getting it quickly. Dude, why don't you just like run down there, kill Sadler's guards, and just take it from him? That did not make sense. I always imagined that in RE4 Wesker was like at some remote location. I did not know that he was basically like in that same area of Spain. I'm doing good, Black Belt. A little out of it. I've got Benadryl brain today. Long story short, I'm having some kind of like reaction or allergic reaction to something, so I've been taking Benadryl and all that. I don't need to take any more of it though, because I have D&D tomorrow, and I can't very well be on Benadryl brain tomorrow. I think my players would understand though. Just be like, hey guys, this is not going to be at 100% Sarzac D&D thing. But yeah, what have you been up to, Black Belt? How's your weekend? Wesker would annihilate Sadler. At the very least, he would be able... I think he would be able to take that thing from Sadler and get the fuck out of there. at the very least, he would be able to disarm Sadler and take the thing he wants. But yeah, the boss fights in that Ada DLC, those were so good. That one fight where you're fighting the Black Robe in the village, and you, as the fight progresses, you notice he's creating more and more illusions of himself. It's like a very subtle thing. You're like, oh, I was fighting two, and now there's a third one. Oh. Hey, welcome back, Capra. Oh, nice, nice. How did that go? Another thing that crossed my mind is that maybe somehow I came in contact with poison ivy. But that would require me to like touch grass, which I haven't really done lately. Oh no, technical issues. That sucks. But hey, I'm glad after that y'all got it working and had a good time. Black Belt, do you have anything? Do you have an extended weekend ahead of you? And if so, are you doing anything special for it? Okay, probably need to go back. I love it. They can't poison me. Go ahead and try to poison me. You can't because I'm a robot. Hey, oh, you broke it. Thank you for the lurk. Let me give you a shout out. Alright, so we hit level 27, still a little bit over 6,000. I probably will not hit another level up before getting to the cave boss, which I'm going to try to beat again tonight. I've not been able to beat that with this character. Oh, that's exciting. I bet she's excited. That'll be fun, too. That'll be making memories. Aww. Let's take a telepipe back. I need to unload some stuff. There we go. Oh, that's gonna even be more special. That's awesome. My daughter hated roller coasters as a little kid, but for the last several years she loves them. Of course, she doesn't ride them with me anymore because it's not cool to go riding roller coasters with your dad at the age that she's at. Whatever. Lots of IDVs. Yeah, that's garbage. I'm gonna sell this. Gonna see if the NPC vendor has any armor upgrades. Has 2 slots. That could potentially. Ooh, hyperframe. I can't afford that. Why am I window shopping when I'm poor? That's a straight up upgrade right there. All right, whatever. What's annoying is that this game kind of like works with Diablo. Like if you go back into like the game world where you fight enemies and stuff, and you come back here, his list of items available to sell is going to be very different. So like that thing that I just saw, that'd be like, oh man, that's a total upgrade. That probably won't be offered again when I go back. But I could possibly get an upgrade by the time I get to the boss. So there is that. All right, which way are we going? We're going this way. No, I was just a slime. Yeah, I was literally just a slime. Hang on, I'm gonna have to revert that. I was literally just like 2 minutes ago a slime. I'm gonna have to revert that. Hang on, I gotta go into the settings and make myself normal again. No, I'm not doing that. Oh no, that's the 3rd one tonight. I might get fat tonight. I know, right? They don't like me for me. They either like me as a 1 HP slime monster, or as a butterball. Yeah, that's actually something I could do, Black Belt. I would just have to set up some things at in VTube Studio. That's actually kind of easy to do, because I could make the slime a lot bigger by like repositioning it in VTube Studios and creating a shortcut for that. The problem with it making me a king slime is like, how much of the game screen am I gonna like block as like a big chunk slime? I mean, I guess I could have it to where like most of the slime is like off screen and you see just like a very large like part of the slime. Are slimes made of fat? I mean, they're jiggly and gooey, so I think it's plausible that slimes are made out of fat. All right, we're not gonna be able to go that way because I need some. Oh no, I hope this isn't a roadblock. Let's look at the map. I forgot you can sometimes get roadblocked here, which sucks. Okay, the pathway there. Looks like there's a pathway there. It looks like, okay, there's plenty of other pathways we can try. So hopefully that's just a treasure room we can't get to. Right, exactly, Cowbell. Exactly. Let's see. I guess go straight north. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, Blackhand. I don't know if you've heard this or not, but I've been on Benadryl all day today because of some kind of reaction or something that I'm having to something, and just a little groggy because of it. Like, I'm probably not going to take more Benadryl when I go to bed. Probably just take some of this anti-itch cream that's actually working really, really well. I do too. I don't need more issues right now. I feel like I paid my debt with issues like earlier this week. I think I saw you streaming earlier today, Black Belt. Not Black Belt, Blackhand. How did your stream go? Oh no, is this a dead end? It is not. But it does connect to a path we've already been, which is not a good sign. Oh no, I think I might be locked out. I think I might need another person to progress. Well, I don't know. There could be passageways there, so we can head back over there. But and then there's this one over here, and then well, that's the way I can't go right there, and then that's an absolute dead end right there. So looks like there's 2 other places for me to check. I mean, I could be doing this offline, and then I wouldn't run into this issue. I'm running into this issue because I'm doing it online, but you get better XP. Okay. All right, so that's a dead end. We've been that way. I've been through that teleporter. Don't remember where it leads, but I know we've been there. So checking this one is the last real option I have. If that doesn't lead anywhere, then probably nowhere for me to go at this point. Which, since I haven't unlocked anything past caves, means that this game is going to soft lock. Yeah, no, that's true. Somebody could still join me. I've been surprised. One time I thought I was just playing alone by myself for a bit on this, and then all of a sudden, like, 3 people just suddenly, like, joined in the game. Didn't know who a single one was. Oh, okay, look. Oh no, this requires 4 people. Which tells me that that's probably just a treasure room. But generally, a lot of times, actually, in caves, you get maps where you need at least 2 people to kind of progress on. Not all the time. Sometimes you get one where it's not. You can actually progress as a solo player, but it's not something you should count on. And damn, that looks like the issue here. It looks like I am soft locked. That's frustrating. Yeah, I need another person with me, Capper, in order to open that doorway. I am technically on online mode, so I believe it's in caves and the ruins where there's certain levels or certain maps where you have to have at least another person playing with you to progress. Which is questionable game design in my opinion, but I mean, come on, this was a super early game like this. I'm still mad over that. That was the one of the dumbest soft locks. That was dumber than getting soft locked in a Sierra game. Which Sierra games went out of their way to soft lock you.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Thunder Drummer. Well, let's just see. Maybe this guy has something I can buy that's an upgrade. That's not. No, that's not. I can't buy any of that. It's not an upgrade. Not an upgrade. Nope. Is an upgrade. Would be a great upgrade. Don't have the Meseta for it.
Cookie!
Oh, I was in my Mega Man outfit, wasn't I? Yeah, do I have items? Let's see. Maybe I have enough to where I can vendor. No, even if I vendor all of that, I'm not going to get enough money to buy that. That sucks. No, that's 3. I'm 2 cookies away from becoming obese. Yeah, oh yeah, if I'm a slime, like, there's a delay on some of the things. I discovered there's a way in Mix It Up to force them through, but it can create some instability for Mix It Up, so I need to, like, do some testing with that. Oh, that's awesome, Capper. That's awesome. How many pinball machines did you have in the room together? Okay, we're gonna go back to the lobby. Nice, nice. Which ones? Let's see if there is anybody else playing. Nope. See, I can check the other ships. 8 users, 3 teams. Ooh. Let's switch to this ship. Official server for PSO Palace. Damn it. There is a version 1 game going, and they do have a slot open, but it's at very hard. I don't even think I could join that. Too low level. That sucks. Do I know any of these people? Those names don't look familiar. Check the other ships, I guess. Jaws, Mandalorian, Star Trek, and Deadpool. Oh, nice, nice. Those are from that one company out of New Jersey, I think. Jersey Jacks, I think. Well, I hope you don't have disruptive weather, Cowbell. Oh, they're stern machines. Oh, okay. Is Stern still being ran by, like, Stern himself? 'Cause he's got to be up there in some years now. Let's see if there's anybody on these other servers. Nobody on that ship. Nobody on that one. So only people are here. 9 users. 1 team which is doing version 1. I can't see the version 2 players. Oh, Steve Ritchie went back to Stern. Oh, he's okay. Yeah, I had heard Steve Ritchie left Stern a few years ago. His health has been on decline for a long time, though. When I met him, which was over 10 years ago, he had very bad hearing problems. Very fucking nice guy. Very fucking nice guy. Got a great picture of him with my daughter, and I even got him to do the Shao Kahn voice, going, "Finish him." Okay, I think online is a bust tonight, unless I have some friends pop in the chat and say, "Hey, get on Silver Rant." So I'm gonna just focus on offline, because I think if I can beat the boss on offline, I think I can open up the mines on online, and then I won't run into that problem. Which I won't have to do Forest. We're just gonna skip Forest. I've already cleared Forest at least once tonight. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I bet everybody probably had a great time, Capper. Pinball's fun. I like pinball. I'm thinking of going back to that pinball arcade convention I used to go to yearly. Alright, so I guess we're just going to do this on this mode. Which, if I can clear it on this mode, again, I think I can access mines from online. Of course, it's version 1. It might be different. I might be thinking of a different version of PSO1. This is not my main version of PSO. Monkey D. Sean. That is not Sephiroth. That is Monkey D. Sean. Oh yeah, that's the best way to do those things. Share a room and split the cost. The only time I find it to become a problem is when there's too many people sharing the room, you know? But if it's just like you and one other person, that's generally like, that's really good. Need to feed my mag after this. Monkey, how goes the romancing Sokka stuff? Did you figure out the issues you were having or no? Ad break. Yeah, see, I need to set up a little thing that lets people know when ads are coming and everything. The game was being mean to you. Well, have you been mean to the game back? Are you still playing it, or are you like, nah, I'm gonna move on to Tales of Zillia because I like sketches or skits, not sketches, skits. Monkey chat voted tonight to change PSO Saturdays up a little bit. Yeah, see, I'm practically one-shotting, not everything here, but I'm one-shotting a fair amount of things, so I'm hoping by the time I get to the boss here, I can at least kill the boss on offline mode. If I do that, I'll then go on to online mode to see if I can access the mines there, which that would be really awesome. So, chat voted to include non-PSO games on the PSO wheel. This is the way things will probably work. I could change this up. But, like, we have the PSO wheel. Starting next week, I'm going to add an extra thing on the PSO wheel that says that would basically lead to another PSO wheel that would have all the PSO games on them, but would also have some other games like Ultima Online and Final Fantasy XI. So it's still going to be very heavy PSO. PSO is not like losing its importance. It's just like maybe once every 2, 3, 4 months we might get something that's not PSO. Just for just for some funsies, just to mix things up a little bit. No, FF14 is not getting added. You can go watch Sunny Delight for that. Or one of my many other streamer friends that do it. 14 is not being added. I'm very adamant about that. You want me to play Final Fantasy 14? There's a redeem for that. How's our inventory? Go ahead and feed the mag. Not unless that's all you guys want me to play. Which I want to play more than one game. heard streaming Maple Story is a risky business, because I've heard the company that runs that is very, very copyright happy. Like, I've heard of all sorts of stuff happening to people streaming like Maple Story. I don't know anything about the game myself, but I mean, that's only based on what I've heard on like Reddit posts and things from a while back. I mean, it could all be baseless, but ooh, next on, I forgot that's who runs Maple Story. Ugh. Only game of theirs I've ever played was this really dorky, silly MMO called, I think it was called Dark Ages? Is that what it was called? Not Dark Ages of Camelot. Yes, and it's still around. Oh my god. Why? Why is this game still around? Here's a link to it. I played this for a few months, way back when. Super fucking primitive. One of the first MMOs, though, that I think, like, allowed, like, perpetual, like, free to play. Like, you would be level capped and everything, and limited in what you could do, but you could still, like, play, like, even after, like, a certain amount of time might have passed. Okay, so we opened the door. I'll probably open that over there. Okay. This is offline mode. I should not get soft locked here. Yay! We can go through this door. Wow, I am killing. Is it really? I wonder what set of rules. It's got to use third edition. Unless they had like some expansion where maybe they updated the rule set, or maybe it always had its own rule set. That's been around a long time. It's 3.5. Yeah. Go watch some videos on it. You'll laugh at the animation. Of course, I don't know if they've updated the graphical engine for it. I would hope they would. Pig Knight, have you ever played D&D online? It looks like my inventory's full, so let's go back to the ship. Oh, I got a mono grinder. Let's put this on. Actually, put this on the blaster. Just a reminder, everybody, at the end of tonight's stream, we are going to spin the PS... Oh, and look, by the way, the Atari logo is here. I know we were looking at it in PSO2, but you see the Atari logo up there? The little, like, blue lines. Atari, you could have sued Sega for free money. The color's probably different and probably has like some minor modifications. You know that's a throwback to Blade Runner, right? With the Atari logo and that. You know, this is definitely channeling like cyberpunk energy out here with the cityscape. Yeah, how much did they give Mattel for Intellivision? Like 20 bucks. Mattel Electronics presents Bomb Squad. What are they going to do with Intellivision? Like, don't get me wrong, the Intellivision has some cool games on it. It's got a He-Man game. It's got some D&D games that are really fun. Primitive, but pretty fun. The problem with Intellivision is the fucking controllers. They are the worst things ever created. I would rather play every game with an N64 controller for the rest of my life than to ever have to go back to an Intellivision controller for like just a few minutes. Mattel was probably like, yeah, we can get free money for this, sure. $20 in the chicken sandwich. I have two Intellivisions. I have an Intellivision 1 and an Intellivision 2. Intellivision 2 is just a different model. It's not a different like console. Ow! June. No, don't throw things at me. Hello, June. Okay, upgrades. Do we got some upgrades? Got some upgrades. Ooh, it's here too, and it's an upgrade. I got an upgrade. Gonna buy me an upgrade. Flame barrier. It's mine. All right, got a little bit more defense out of that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. Actually, is that 14? I think that says 16. I can't remember if June used to play Final Fantasy 14. June used to play a lot of World of Warcraft. I don't remember if June's played Final Fantasy 14 a lot or not. I want to say she has, but I have Benadryl brain right now, so yeah, no, I get it. It's you see that X and then just a bunch of stuff after it, and I think at least my brain just defaults to 14 because, you know, people going to be playing 15 or 16? I don't think I've ever shouted somebody out to see that they were playing Final Fantasy 15. When are you doing that one, Monkey? When are you playing Final Fantasy 15? Did you? What did you like about it? Oh, look, I don't have a weapon equipped. What happened to my blaster? What do moon atomizers do? Wait, is that lowering my dex? It is lowering my dex. I don't need to use moon atomizers. See, I want to do all the more recent Final Fantasies that I never like finished or played even. Like I would start with 12 because I did start a game with 12 like shortly after it came out, but I never finished it. And then I know I want to do like 13 and at least one of the 13 sequels. But I don't know. It's just like 15. I just look at it and I'm just like, eh. I've heard the villain in 15 is really, really good. That's one of the most like universal things I hear about it is the villain is a really phenomenal character. Alright, well we made it to Caves 2. This is good. We got an upgraded piece of armor. That is also good. Probably will not get another level up until after the boss though. If I'm able to kill the boss. Ah! Oh no. These monsters are dying pretty easily too. There we go. Nice. Still don't know what I want to do with this character when I get her to level 100. But I could keep playing version 1 and like do loot farming and all that, or I could upgrade her to version 2, which would increase the level cap to 200. And my understanding is more people that play Dreamcast tend to gravitate towards version 2. Though I wanted to create this character as a version 1 character because I wanted to just see what version 1 was like. Version 2 is basically like a patched version with more content, and like it has the ultimate difficulty mode, it's raised the level cap. changes a bunch of drop rates. I think there's like some new quests and stuff. Nice. Hey, Clock Tower Joe. Yes, they can. The drop rates, even in like GameCube and Blue Burst, some of the drop rates are ridiculous. Like I think the Naze Claw, like it only drops for like one section ID and has like a 1 out of like 21,000 chance of dropping, and that's nothing compared to some of the drop rates in this version. I am. How are you doing, Clock Tower Joe? Oh, that's funny, Cowbell. Like if you get it, if you cast it once, he dies instantly, or is it really hard to like pull off? Screen was flashing pretty heavy there. I guess it was because of how I was standing with this. Yeah, it's because of how I was standing with this stuff. This water behind me. Oh, did I not get that? Does take some time to pull off, but the fight can last hours. Oh my god. I don't know, that doesn't sound too fun to me. A fight in a game like that can go on for hours. I like boss fights. I like challenging boss fights. That just, man, could you imagine like wiping on it like at the very end? Which I'm sure has happened to people. Okay, there's the monolith, which I guess I should tag this. Why is it not letting me tag the monolith? Oh, I think I have to clear through the mines, and then you have to go back and get the monoliths in version 1. And the later versions, if you come across a monolith, you just touch it and it counts towards getting it. Yeah, I like a good super boss fight. Oof. Which is actually one of the reasons I kind of want to go back to FF8 at some point, because I did cheese Omega Weapon in FF8 when I played it when the game came out. I used the hero potion crap, and it feels shameful to admit that now. All right, Dark Laura, have a good night. Get some rest. Hope you sleep well. Which I have a bunch of house cleaning to do, but I'm probably going to go right to bed whenever the stream ends. D&D people are not supposed to be here until 1. I can probably knock the rest of the house cleaning I have to do out probably in about like 2 hours or so. Which most of them don't care. That's me caring. Ah. Yay, Caves 3. This is the furthest I've gotten tonight. Okay, we made it to Caves 3. Inventory's full, so let's go back to the ship real quick. No way. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get the XP I need for another level up before the boss. How much Meseta do we have? Okay amount. Let's see how much I can get from selling all this. Almost 6,000. Okay. One slot on that. I can't afford that though. I start looking at the stats and everything, and then I look at the price and I'm like, oh, I can't afford that. I'm poor. There's nothing I can buy here. Okay. Then I'm gonna throw my money at healers. Yeah, making some good money here. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to make sure I have the government quest. So let me go talk to the principal. The scientist we have to talk to? Okay, I think I have the government quest. Okay, that's good. Okay, sorry about that. Had to talk to the corgis.
You need to hydrate.
I will hydrate. Thank you, Cowbell. After I kill these monsters. Oh, and stretch too. Let me just step out of the room. Okay, hydration first. And stretch. Oh. Oh. Oh, that felt good. That just felt good. No, that's not Lily Hops. That's not Lily Hops. That's a VTuber asset I got off of YouTube. It's literally just an anime girl going, "You need to hydrate." It's not Lily. I mean, maybe it's possibly Lily on a different account, but I'm pretty sure it's not Lily. Yeah, chat was going crazy with redeems for a little bit. Now they've kind of chilled, but that stretch and hydrate were needed. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I think I'm gonna get the boss tonight. It really kind of is. I wasn't quite sure if I wanted to go with it when I came across it, but I'm like, you know what? It's too cute. It's too cute not to have. Ooh, almost got shot. Man, I'm kind of just selling through this level. One thing's for certain, definitely, my character is definitely... Wait, why are these not aggro? There we go. I guess I wasn't in the room fully. Alright, Capper, get some rest. Always glad having you here. Sleep well and have a great rest of your weekend. works. Could you shoot the thing, please? It's right in front of you. Could you shoot it? Oh, there's a monster behind you, too. Man, the monsters are really dying. The fact that that dragon died after 3 shots. Okay. It's going to take 2 more switches. Go ahead and get that. That's a little ominous. Why is this just here? Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm getting close to the boss. This room is normally near the boss. Ah! Shoot you in the face? Yes, please. Oh, hello. I didn't see them right there. Alright, got him. So I'm buying lunch for my D&D group tomorrow, and does it make me a bad host that I'm planning to order Little Caesars? I like how Pig Knight has no qualms. No qualms at all. Yes, yes it does. What goes out there and get Little Caesars? I have. When they had the Batman pizza, I went out of my way to get that. It was a pizza in the shape of Batman. Steam some hams. Honestly, the reason why I want to do it is because I know it's going to be cheap. I guess that makes me a terrible, terrible host. Oh yeah, if you play D&D with Sarzac, he's gonna like give you Little Caesars because he thinks that little of you. That bro. Killed that guy. Are there more monsters in here? Yep. What do we have? A little... Oh, another one of these guys. I do remember their crazy bread being a lot better than what it is now. Like now when I get like the crazy bread, it's kind of gross. Like most of the time it's not even like fully like baked. It's like, ooh, why is it a little gooey? Bread shouldn't be like gooey. Wrong way. kill these guys. And kill them. And there's still more monsters to kill. And we can't go this way. Because I probably should have gone the other way at that fork, because there's probably a switch that way I need to activate. So we're going to have to backtrack a little bit, which is fine. Yeah, I think before I go to bed tonight, I think I'm going to go take like a nice... I think I'm going to go take like a bath, but like just kind of like a nice like little just relaxing bath. And then, head to bed and just do all my cleaning and or whatever cleaning I have left in the morning. Okay, cool. We got those. I don't know. How many of you would rank, say, Little Caesars over CC's Pizza? Which is the higher tier pizza? I would say Little Caesars is probably higher tier than CC's. What if that's your only choices for pizza, Pig Knight? There's no other pizza left in the world. Also, do any of you, whether this be on Grubhub or DoorDash or whatever, do any of you ever see like Chuck E. Cheese like pretending not to be Chuck E. Cheese? Like instead of saying Chuck E. Cheese, it's like Pasquale's Pizzeria or something. Like, do any of you have that or see that whenever you're looking at DoorDash or any of those things? They tried to hide their name during COVID. We're not getting business because of the COVID. Let's lie to the customers. Amy, how are you? Oh my god, I came all the way back. How was community night tonight? Chuck E. Cheese pizza's vile. So this took me all the way back to the beginning, which is not good. Buffalo Wild Wings also does that shit. At least here they do. They have another name that they sell under DoorDash called Bird Dogs, and I fell for it. I fell for it one time. I ordered it. I'm like, oh wow, cool. Let's order this, and then like the food arrives and it's all in like Buffalo Wild Wing like packaging, and I'm like, what? They scammed me. Oh goodness, what did you get, Pizza Maid? Tell us some of the goodies you found. Oh, okay, so you just decided to do something else then. That sucks. But I hope whatever you did, you had fun with it, Amy. Okay, so let's go this way. There's probably a switch. Why is this now closed? Is this a different fork in the path? It must be. But no, this is connecting to a route that I've been through. Okay, let's go the way I haven't gone. I have that Nay 2 action, that Nay action figure. I love it. It's a shame that that's like the only Nay, or even like official, like original series action figure out there. There's a ton of like PSO action figures out there, and some of them are really stupidly expensive. Like, oh hi, I like Eleanor. I don't like Eleanor for $500 though. Oh, the drama CD collection. Cool, cool. I've never listened to it. I've read what it's about, but just pushing your dailies. When does the new content drop for 1480? Yeah, some of that stuff. There's some really cool books, Pizza Maid. I forget what they're called, but they're like anime. They're like comic books, or comic book retelling. Like, I guess you could say manga. I don't know why I'm not saying manga, but like manga retellings of Phantasy Star 1 and 2. I've been tempted to pick those up. I don't remember exactly what they're called though. I think there's also one of 3, but I think the one for 3 is like really hard to find. I'm just gonna go in here. I don't want to fight those guys. I might not have a choice. It looks like I have to go fight these guys. Oh, look, there's the light switch. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that is right around the corner. Amy, how long have you been playing 14 for? Like, did you start playing it when it came out, or did you jump onto it at some point later? Okay, can we shoot this guy, please? He's like right in our face. Okay, so a little bit over 8 years. Yeah, it's crazy to think. Like, didn't 14 have like a PS3 version at some point, like early on? Hell, it might. Maybe the PS3 version still runs. I can't see them like supporting that though. PS3, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Oh, boss. Okay. So let's go back. Should not have used that Dimate. Come on, Sarzac, that was a waste. Let's sell this stuff. Not that stuff. Let's buy diamond. Ooh, a mono grinder. Yeah, you know what? I'll drop money on that. I'll bite. All right, Cowbell. See you later. Have a good night. Hope the storms aren't too bad. Stay safe. I'll be back Monday with Castlevania. Ooh, Castlevania. That's something I never play. No slots. Fuck it. Okay. Let's see how bad I get pwned. Okay, so let's see. Wrong way. Okay, let's throw out a telepipe if in case I wipe. Oh, you know what? I also need to go back and do. I do need to go back and do one more thing. Because if you die if you die here, if I die, I'm gonna drop both my Maceta and my my weapon. So there's no reason for me to carry all this Maceta into battle. So we're just gonna deposit it. Okay. Okay, gonna drop another one of these. Okay, let's give this a shot. not bad damage. Okay. Oof. Ooh, I was quick enough to get it. Yay. Yay me. Yay me for not being garbage. I mean, I am garbage, but not as bad as garbage as I thought I was. Shoot the face off. Chop the face off. That's a good sign. Garbage day. That's something my kid, to this day, will say back and forth to each other. Garbage day. Hey, Mira. Hello, hello. How are you? I'll give you a shout out. If one of my mods are here, can we get a shout out from Mira, please? Otherwise, I'll do it after I'm done with the mean, nasty boss. You just woke up? Awesome. Awesome. I hope you slept well. Oh, goodness. It's dark and spooky. But there's the boss. Stop missing. He's like right there. You've got a fucking John Wilkes. Not a John Wilkes booth, but a, what was his name? Oswald. I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling very good about this. Turn, turn. How many times are we gonna miss? Maybe I should try to avoid that. I mean, I am doing heavy attacks and not... Still alive. Monkey, could you give Mira a shouty, please? think at this point I need to play more defensively. Beautiful. Oh, did I kill it? Yes! First time I've killed this boss on Dreamcast with this character. Sweet. Didn't get a lot of XP from it. I've never really played any Shinobi games before. I want to check out the 2D games at some point. But I've never really gotten around to Shinobi before. Oof. Okay, cool. We got through that. First thing I want to go do is see the principal. First before I do that. Okay. Scientists aren't really saying anything new. Oh, this guy's saying something. Yeah, this is totally new. Hey, oh, delete system. I'm actually playing this on my Dreamcast right now. What would you need to be able to connect your Dreamcast? Do you need the broadband adapter or something else? And thank you for the 10 stream streak, Finley. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. They're all okay. So I guess we turned that in. So. Do some inventory stuff here real quick, and then I'm gonna connect back to Silverant and see if I can access the mines now. Right. Yeah, I'm using the broadband adapter. Broadband adapter, everything else normal Dreamcast stuff. Been on and off Silverant tonight because there hasn't been a lot of people on it, but man, this game is so much fun to play online, as I'm sure you've done it before. What's your favorite class in the game? Keep that. I didn't really get any. Unless I did something with my inventory. I don't think I got a lot of stuff from that. Yeah, not a lot of things dropped, which is kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. Need to buy some more diamond. Okay, let's go ahead and go on Silverant. Rawcast multiplayer, raw moral solo. Nice. Did you play this back on the day when it was officially supported still, or? What are you saving up for, monkey? Nobody there. 3 users, 1 team. It's probably that same team from earlier. Yeah, not really anybody on Silver Rant right now. But I still want to see something. Yes, I can access mines on online now. Okay, I won't have to worry about getting soft locked in those cave levels that require 2 people. Okay, let's go beat up some robots. Oh no, what are you saving it for, Rajan? You don't have to tell me, by the way. You can surprise me. You can be like, Final Fantasy 14, you motherfucker. Okay, I'm so happy we're okay. Well, let's see how far we can get into the mines. Maybe we can get to Volop and get through them. Rajan, are you doing any streaming tomorrow? Oh, the entrance sounds, yeah. How close are you to that? Kron still needs to send me what he wants for his entrance sound. You hear that, Kron? I don't know if Kron's still here or not. Kind of psyched. Let's see if I can get to Volop. I'm not really sure what like the suggested level ranges are for like difficulties in the various stages in version 1, since GameCube is my main version. Oh, so you have the points. You're just trying to come up with a decision. Okay, that's fair enough. Just keep in mind with that that redeem, Rajan, you are going to have to link your Twitch account to Blurp. Because I can't just like go in and assign like a sound to you through the system that I use. I know there are some systems that allow that, but fuck it, Blurp works. Oof. See, I have so many good redeems to kind of discourage the slime and the cookie ones. You should be a VIP, Pig Knight. You should have gotten VIP over Oblivion. No, black belt. Black belt. Which, by the way, Pig Knight, I can't remember if I've talked to you about this or not, because I haven't really reached out to any of the Redeem people yet. Coco G also did an Oblivion Redeem, so I'm probably just going to do a single 12-hour Oblivion stream and just be like, hey, this is for Pig Knight and Coco G. Yeah, it's just, that would be easier on me. Because a 6-hour stream is already going to take up, like, practically an entire day for me, so I might as well just make it like a 12-hour. Which, it's been a while since we've visited Scumzac. That's my Elder Scroll character, Scumzac. He's like Sarzac, but he's real scummy because he goes around fucking with the NPCs in both Skyrim and Oblivion. It's like, main quest. No. I've got NPCs to hustle. Oh, you're off the bed? Yeah, right. Have fun with Warcraft. There should be a light switch somewhere. Where's the light switch? There it is. Thank you for the head pats. Oof. I might have met my match. Oh my god. Oh my god. Switch weapon here. Did just use a lot of Meseta. Let me throw a not a Meseta, but monomates and dimates. Let me throw a telepipe up here if in case I do die. Oh my god. Hey, Seahorse, hello, how are you? Oh, there's no way. There's no way. Wait, no, go. Out the door. Out the door. Seahorse, hello, how are you? How goes, the whole, moving into new place stuff? Is all that going well with you? I need to go back. I think I need to go back and grab some heals. Yeah, we're gonna do that before I fight 2 ninjas. Yeah, moving sucks. I can't stand moving. It is the absolute worst. Oh, you know what? I've got a bunch of Meseta in the bank. Let's take that out. And there's probably not any, since I just got to the mines, there's not gonna be anything here I can afford that's gonna be an upgrade. Nope. But yeah, y'all be sure to check out Seahorse. Seahorse is a cool streamer friend of ours. Oh, that makes me envious. I could use a good fucking burger. Oof. I've not been feeling too good today. I'm kind of like on a doped up on Benadryl right now. So like anything, just anything sounds like really yummy because I've not been eating. I don't eat whenever I'm on Benadryl just because I don't have like an appetite. Okay, let's go back and try this. Have I seen the Hat Man? What is the Hat Man? What is the Hat Man? Okay. Let's throw up a telepipe. And I'm gonna try this because I'm able to do a lot of DPS really quickly. Oh my god. That status effect, geez. Alright, that's one down. Okay, cool. Ooh, I want bacon. I had yogurt today. I think that's all I ate. Did I eat anything else other than yogurt? Which, it was really good yogurt. It was like a honey vanilla flavored yogurt. It was really, really tasty. Pretty sure I ate something else. Oh, I had a unicorn cake. And I've had some cookies. Chad has fed me cookies tonight. This is my first time trying honey vanilla yogurt. I am an Insta fan. Look, I have lots of kinks. No, I have a kink for unicorn cakes. Unicorn cakes are fucking boss. It's fucking processed Little Debbie shit, but they are so good. Maybe I said that. Maybe that was a Freudian slip there. Do you guys remember the trend from a few years ago where it was like a bakery? Like was it on Instagram? I want to say, what was there? There was like a social media site many years ago where it was all about like showing off food. Am I thinking of Instagram, or is there something else that my brain might be confused on? Anyway, I remember there was like this trend of like baking like fat unicorn cakes. Does anybody remember the fat unicorn cake trend? All right. We need to go to that door over there. Oh, right. I need to be in my Mega Man outfit. Thank you, Monkey. My brain can only process so much. Like, I was going to stay up since I'm having D&D tomorrow, and I'm having people over since I'm the DM. I was going to, like, stay up, clean my place up some. But no, I think when I'm done streaming, I think I'm going to go soak in the bathtub for a little bit and go to bed and just do all that in the morning. Her armor is definitely no longer cutting it here. Switching my spreader for this. No, I just don't feel too good, Monkey. I had to go to the urgent care this morning. Thursday night, I had like super itchy. Whoa. Super itchy, like my legs got super itchy during the night Thursday. And they were kind of super itchy the next day. And last night they were super itchy where I could not sleep. And I don't know if I was having like an allergic reaction or like what. So I went to urgent care. They gave me a shot. Told me to take some Benadryl and get this CeraVe anti-itching cream. But I forgot Benadryl makes you fucking drowsy. So I'm just a little out of it today. This is definitely the better weapon for handling these GoBots. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't feel bad. Like other than like having Benadryl brain right now, I wasn't feeling bad. Like it's just like my legs were super itchy, and they looked red. So I don't know if I was having. I don't know if it was like something I ate or. Something I did, like I cleaned my bathtub out the other day with like a new chemical, and you know I was very thorough in rinsing it out, but you know maybe there was some residue that I didn't get, and maybe that's what caused it. It's just like I've never had itchy issues like this before. But they said if it's still persisting by like Tuesday or Wednesday to go see my dermatologist, which I have a good dermatologist. Ideal. I'm letting them. Okay, this is the wrong weapon for these guys. And I'm now out of Dimate. I got a bunch of Monomate though. Oh shit, there's a robot there too. Okay. Getting decent XP here. I should definitely hit a level up, another level up tonight. I didn't know I had that up. Was just pressing buttons to heal. Let's see, we're out of Dimate. Ooh, there's gonna be a lot here. Let me go back and get some more Dimate. So yeah, so I have talked about that before with the Phantasy Star portable games. I do plan to stream those, but I'm not going to be adding them to the PSO will because my understanding is that those are more story-driven games and that they kind of continue the story of PSU. So what I'm planning to do is once I finish up completely the classic series, because I still have 2 endings in Phantasy Star 3. I have to resurrect Nay in the remake of 2, and then there's a ROM hack of Phantasy Star 4 I want to go back to and play. Once I do all that, I'm going to start playing through all the PSU games with the focus on like the story and everything, not really the online aspects. So yes, I will get to those games. It could be a while, but yes, the plan is to get to all of those at some point. I actually I was messing around with my PS TV yesterday, which is jailbroken with a PSP emulator on it, and I have both of those games already on it. So, oh, okay. How does that compare to my other pistol? I think it's the blaster. Yeah, the blaster is my other pistol. How does that compare? Okay, so that is garbage. We can sell that. Yeah, PSU, I think one complaint people had about this game is that it wasn't like story focused like a traditional JRPG. I mean, there is a story, but you kind of, it's not like as in your face with cutscenes and everything as what most people are kind of used to. So when they did PSU, they had both like an offline story mode where you play as this guy, Ethan Weber, and then there's the online multiplayer mode, which is what you've seen me stream a lot. That's downgrade. Use those. I'll put that in the bank. So I need some more telepipes, and we need dynamite. But yeah, no, I eventually want to play like all the Phantasy Star games, or at least stream all of them at some point, Monkey. It's just, I don't want to do what I'm doing like with Castlevania, where that's all I play on one specific night, so that I can mix the RPGs up and everything. All right, so it's going away. We haven't fed our mag in a while. Let's feed our mag. Best thing to feed this thing is Trimate, but I haven't really gotten any Trimate yet, nor is it like affordable for me at this point. We're gonna switch to this. I know, old delete. I'm not very happy about that. Like, the only thing on this, 'cause I have my mag chart up here, for the Mitra, like, Trimate is the best thing to feed it. Oh, actually, Dimates are good to feed it. Well, I don't get Dex increase with Dimates. That's the problem with Dimates. I get increases to defense and power, minus to mind. So maybe I should be, like, alternating it a little bit. I don't get a penalty to Dex, so maybe I should be, like, alternating between, like, Dimates and Soul Atomizers until I start getting Trimates. Star Atomizers. Well, no, Star Atomizers would also give mind, according to this chart. Well, the Soul Atomizers do give a plus 9% to mind. Oh, wait, no. Hang on, I'm looking at episode 1 and 2 later. Hang on, I was looking at the wrong chart. Is that Benadryl? Let's see. Yeah, Trimate gives a plus to everything except mind, which is ideal, but is not economical right now. Soul Atomizers do give an 8% increase to mind and a negative 10% to Dex, to defense, which is not really great. Star Atomizers is 7% to everything. Yeah, this is probably not going to be like my finalized mag on this character. Once I start getting more resources and everything, I'm probably going to just start building a fresh one from scratch. Oh, let me go ahead and throw up a telepipe real quick. Also, delete system, how are you doing tonight? Oh, turn this way, please. This is so different than playing a hunter or force. Ranger, this is the only ranger I've ever had, so it's like learning something very, very different in a lot of ways. Oh, hey, we found mines too. Well, let's look around. I have no problem choosing those bros. That's just going to connect with that room. Okay. Yay, treasure room. I was hoping for this. All right, let's give Mines 2 a shot. Probably will not get through this one, but let's give it a shot. some of my favorite music in this entire series. Oh, hey, we got a baby mag. And we got 2 baby mags. A little slow there, Sarzac. Hey, Silver. Hello, hello. How are you? I get a shout out for the one, the only Silver Hedgehog. If not, I'll do it in a moment. Oh, see, I'm tired too, but I'm not just waking up. After the stream, though, I think I'm gonna go soak in my bathtub for a little bit and then go to bed. Did I hit that switch? I don't think I hit that switch. Wait, can I reach that switch? There's 2 switches. Oh, okay, that's what was confusing me. Okay, I can't reach that one. It's one thing I kind of sucks about making a Ranger on version 1 though, is that I don't get to play around with traps. Reminder, everybody, at the end of tonight's stream, we will be spinning the PSO wheel to see what version of PSO we play next week. And we will look for someone to raid that is playing this version of PSO. If not, we'll look at other versions like PSU and PSO2. If there's nobody on, which sometimes there is nobody on for PSO1. What do we have in here? A bunch of GoBots. Okay. Did that. Okay, hang on a second, everybody. My glasses are dirty. I need to clean them off real quick. Okay. Sarzac, you wear glasses? I do wear glasses. It's just the VTuber doesn't. Let's go back. At least sell a bunch of this stuff. Put some of those mags away. Because definitely this is not going to be like the mag I stick with. Any of these? Nope. Which, let's see if we have some improvement here. No slots, so I don't care about that. That is way out of my... That's just all out of my price range. I think I could afford this one, the solid frame, but it has no slots on it. That has a slot, but that is a lot more expensive. Yeah, I can't afford any of this. Let's see, what do we have here? Go bots, the go bots. Oof, he hit me. Oh, hey, what's this switch for? It'd be pretty dope if they did, though. Whew. It's just like the crappy power-up from Galaga. Yeah, kind of. But it's really, really good at clearing out these enemies. What's going on, Poncho? How are you? How's your, It's Saturday, right? Yeah, it's Saturday. I have been a drill brain right now, so please bear with me. Oh, what's going on, Poncho? Can I get a shout out for Poncho, please? Oh! I need a... I'm dead. I was so dead there. Hang on, we're gonna switch weapons real quick. It is Sunday now. I've got D&D in like 12 hours. I'm gonna be taking a nap and everything before then, though. Wrong weapon. We're gonna switch to the mech gun. Oh lord, okay. Not expecting one of these so soon. Okay, this is the first time I'm dealing with one of these with this character, so let me be a little cautious here. Here, let me give Poncho a shout out. He gets my mod stepped away again. Ooh. Ooh, what's in here? What is in this box? No! I pressed the wrong button, got locked up on it. That's irritating. I panicked and I pressed the wrong fucking button. Alright, that's fine, whatever. Okay, so I dropped that weapon. Dude, get out of the way. What would be a good weapon to... I guess we could go with the blaster. I mean, the better weapon is the one that I just dropped for this guy. Alright, let's throw out a teleport. I think it was right in this room. No? Is it this room? I think it's this room. Yeah, it's this room. Oh, that wasn't too bad. It's amazing what happens whenever you press the right button. Ooh, escape doll. That would have been very helpful just now. Hey, Purring Tiger. It's going pretty well. Having kind of a chill night. I did make some progress with this character, which is not my main character, but we did get through a boss that I had been stuck on previously with. But it's going pretty good here. I'm a little pooped. Haven't been feeling good, so I've been taking some Benadryl today. But how are you? How's your weekend going? Definitely need a new weapon for that. Another weapon. Hey, Critizen Cool. Thank you for the lurk. Very appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Week was a pain, but this weekend has been very chill. Just having a lazy weekend for the long weekend. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, a lot of people have an extended weekend, which is pretty dope. I took advantage of that. I have D&D people coming over tomorrow, and normally they come over around noon. But with, like, the holiday, I'm like, you know what? You guys can get here at 1. I need that extra hour. I know that you guys are off the next day. One of them might not be, but I don't think that one will care all that much. I could be wrong. Oh shit. Oh shit, shit, shit. Wrong weapon. That's a pea shooter. That's a pea shooter. Is he glitching? He's supposed to despawn whenever I walk into a hallway like that. I can't hit him. Let's move back a little bit. Oh, look at that. I'm almost to a level up. Fucking light switch. For those that might have missed it last night, I have a new ending scene, which is animated with some animated pixel art. So you know we're going to be using that one from here on out. So just something else to kind of like check out if you haven't seen it yet. I really like the way it came out. What I don't like are robots right now. Let's switch our weapon. Nice. Oh my god, they're still ninjas. Oof. Good, that's the one that needed to die. Cross armor, is that by chance a No, it's basically what I have, but crappier. Oof, okay, here. The thing is probably going to spawn all the way over there. These won't die. These are kind of like zombie robots. You have to find like the control node and destroy that.
You need to hydrate.
Rajan wants me to hydrate. What? 1 second, Rajan. I will hydrate. I will happily hydrate for you. Once I get out of this scary room. We got those guys. Where's the thing? There's the thing. Very different than what it does in later versions. It just kind of stays up there. I wish I had a rocket launcher. Give me the Doom rocket launcher, please. Okay, let me hydrate. Oof. Oh, thank you for that hydrate. Oof, that was good. Can I activate these, or do I have to... No, I can activate them. I know we were talking about dinner not too long ago. What did everybody else have for dinner? I have not had a real... I had yogurt today. I need to eat something else. Which, it was good yogurt, don't get me wrong. It's just, I don't have much of an appetite when I'm on Benadryl. Oh, that sounds very good. Did you make it yourself, Pokill? Level up. Level 28. Let's see, those are the ones that will not die, so there's got to be a control node. There it is. Oh, and it does do the thing. Okay. I did it again. Fried chicken with burger and fries. Oh, wow. Microwave chimichangas. Oh, my God. Y'all are making me hungry. Oh, my God. I'm cheesing this thing. There we go. Dude, out of my way. Ow, ow, no! Have I been in this room? Probably not. There's a locked door, so... Which I wonder... if that's the door that leads to Vol Op. Is there a switch or something? More robots, okay. I'm really surprised nobody has popped on. Generally, there's at least one or two people that'll pop on Silver Ant when I do Dreamcast. Hell, most of the time it's people I don't even know. hate this status effect. Tanks. Okay, nice. This could possibly be the room to the boss. Boom, it is. See, I know my levels. I know my levels pretty well. It's like, this room with these mobs, this is probably gonna lead to Volop. Okay. Alright, we're ready to die. Okay, let's go back. Oh, well, I'm at full health. There's no reason to do that. Sell. Not an upgrade. Not an upgrade. Oh, that bus, that might be an upgrade. We'll have to come back and look at that. I mean, it's an upgrade compared to this, but it's a different type of weapon. Hang on to that. Let's see. Yeah, it's better than this Heartbrand 2. Deposit. You know what? That's probably better than that. Let me. Yeah, that's better than that. Let's take that. Alright, gonna keep this escape doll just in case if I die, which honestly, probably gonna die. I've not fought Volop with this character before, so this will be new. Which I'm gonna think, since we need to destroy its computer monitors, probably the best weapon to go into this fight is probably the spread.
We're being attacked!
Hey, welcome for the welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? I'll give you a shout out. What were you streaming? Oop, goodness. I pressed the wrong button by accident. Let's see, I need a couple more telepipes. Yeah, it doesn't leave me much money. Oh, you were playing Dreamcast games. Awesome. Which ones were you playing specifically? I'm actually playing PSO on an actual Dreamcast right now. Like I'm even like connected to one of the fan servers and everything. It's so cool to be able to like still play this way, you know? Mac and X, Metal Slug 6, and Giga Wings. Oh man, that sounds like some fun. Well, thanks for the raid. I really appreciate that. Do you do a lot with Dreamcast stuff? All right, so this will be my first attempt on this boss with this character. I'm expecting this to go really terribly wrong. Stir up a telepipe. I've looked at V Rising purring. It doesn't really look all that appealing to me. I need to look more at the Castlevania DLC, but if it doesn't let you play as a Castlevania character, it's probably like a hard pass for me. Haven't touched the Dreamcast that much, but you're catching up. Have you played Power Stone, perchance? That's a really, really good one. And then of course you have like Marvel vs. Capcom on Dreamcast, which is pretty dope. Oh, you get to fight Dracula. Maybe I might have to do that then, since you can kill Dracula. Okay, this is my favorite PSO boss, and he's probably about to kick my ass. But yeah, Dreamcast is a great system. It's such a shame that like it didn't make it, you know. Okay, come over here. Hello. Okay, he's gonna be a little different here. Where's the AI? This isn't too bad so far. I'm getting paralyzed by these things, and I don't know if that's like a version 1 thing or if it's because I'm a cast. This is the only cast I've ever played, so I don't know if that's a cast-like perk. I know they have like some status effect immunities, like poison and stuff. No! Damn it, a little slow. Oh, now I'm paralyzed. Hey, Tiresias, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. I will be sure to drop you a follow as soon as I can here. But thank you for that. I appreciate that a lot. I'm sorry, I can't really, I'm not really being able to pay attention to chat right now because this guy's trying to kill me. And since this is online, I can't pause it. Man, I am not doing damage to this. There he is. Come on, how many times do I have to shoot your monitors? This isn't even his final form. He's got a form after this. Damn it. Man, she's so slow whenever she shoots. Okay, that's one set of monitors. Am I gonna have to destroy all the sets? Sometimes you don't. I don't really know the rules of that. It just happens. I definitely don't think I have the DPS for this battle. Which I'm gonna have to change my weapon out, because if I die, I'm gonna drop this weapon, and this is a pretty solid weapon. I don't want to lose this weapon. That's all my mono mates. Okay. There we go. Okay, phase 2. Okay, I was dumb for that. You know what? I'm probably dead right now. Can't get out of this. Might as well not equip a weapon and not lose a weapon. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, I don't think I'm beating this. I only got to this guy tonight for the first time. Like, the thing is, if I die and I have a weapon equipped, I'm gonna lose my weapon. This version 1 is pretty rough. It's not the case in other versions, and I don't want to really risk losing these weapons. I don't think I have the DPS to do this. I certainly don't have the healing to survive this. Yeah, that's probably this battle. If this does anything. I barely did anything. What weapon would be I'd be okay with losing? The railgun? Or the buster, I guess. I'm okay with losing the buster. Oh, move. Run, or you will be well done. You know, I'll fight with this. If I lose this sword, that's fine. This sword isn't really all that great. Oh shit, he's doing that again? He just healed himself. Oh no, run! What are you doing? Run! No, don't let that touch you. That's the most lethal thing he has, in my opinion. Hey, I broke part of it. seems to spam heal a lot more in this version than he does in other versions. Maybe that's just because the fight's going on longer than what it normally does. Oh god, I'm stuck! I'm stuck on him! I was stuck! Oh. I got stuck and died. Damn. I thought I was unstuck, and then I got stuck again, and then I died. Oof, 2 hits from that. Yeah, I definitely need to get some levels and some better gear to do that more efficiently. That's fine, though. I did lose my sword, but that's okay. Oh no, did I have all my Maceta on me? I had all my Maceta on me. Oh, wait. What did it say? Deposit. I have no Maceta. Okay, I do have Maceta in the bank. Okay, so okay, I'm not a pauper. Okay, I think that's a roadblock, so why don't we do this? So I'm probably just going to be streaming another 30-40 minutes. Why don't we go ahead and switch to offline or single player mode? Because nobody has joined me at all tonight, which is what I kind of expect when I do Dreamcast PSO. Let's see if there's any games going on right here. Yeah, there's none. Yeah, so why don't we just switch to single player, and then I'll do mines on that. Things are going to be easier, so maybe I could get him on offline. Oof, that was. I didn't expect the first form to take that long. Okay. All right, Robo Senri. My lowest level Senri. So let's say I need to buy some heals. And just a reminder, everybody, at the end of tonight's stream, we're going to spin the PSO wheel to determine what version of PSO we play next week. And we will look for somebody that is streaming PSO tonight, preferably this version, preferably a friend that might be streaming this version. But if that's not the case, we'll look for someone new. And if there's nobody streaming PSO, then we'll raid some other version. Someone playing some other version. We're going to go to the mines. Yeah, see, I lost that sword. The only way I would have been able to like leave with it is if I had like unequipped it before death, and I didn't expect to die like that. I'm so glad that does not exist in other versions. Like, I don't mind the dropping your money thing. That's frustrating, but Maseta's not hard to get at higher levels. Let's just see how far we can get on this on offline. Excuse me. Whew. Thankfully, my legs aren't super itchy right now, so I think the shot and the Benadryl and the cream has really helped a lot. Such a weird thing to like come out of nowhere, though. I also think maybe it was caused because I've started to like work out again lately since I'm on an extended break from work. I gotta make myself move around because my hobbies are all sedationary, so it's like I gotta like move around and stuff. But we're going to be back to a normal stream schedule next week. I'll be doing more Castlevania Grimoire of Souls on Monday, and then sort of the standard stream schedule. I'll make the decision before I post the schedule tomorrow on social media and in the Discord. But we're probably going to be doing the randomizer stream next Sunday, in which I'll be playing my very first ever randomizer, which chat voted for A Link to the Past. Which is a good game. It's been about a year and a half since I played that, though, so I might be a little rusty. I probably will be a little rusty. Maybe I should do a playthrough of the base game before doing the randomizer. I don't know. Are any of my randomizer people here? People that do randomizers often. Should I maybe do a fresh playthrough of the base game before checking out the randomizer? That's a weird game for me. I played that a lot during the SNES era, like a lot. And then like I went years without playing A Link to the Past. Last time I beat it would have been late 2022. And prior to that, early 2000s? Like, it's a game I played a lot of as a kid, but like as I got older, there was just other things to play. So I don't know, maybe I should do one of the other streams next Sunday, and maybe because I'm not going to be able to like play through the base game this week. I'm trying to finish off my no death run of Ninja Gaiden on the PC Engine. for the YouTubes. Hey, Pug. Hello, hello. How are you? Amy, everything always feels foggy in my brain. I have perpetual brain fog. Fog, not frog. It's not a brain frog. I don't have a frog in my brain. It's brain fog, you idiot. Oh my god. Go home, Sarzac. You're drunk on Benadryl. Pug, what's going on with you? How are you? I'm okay, Pug. I had to go to urgent care today. Since Thursday night, like my lower legs have been like super itchy, and it was really unbearable last night. So I went to go get checked out by urgent care. They gave me some stuff. They told me to buy some over-the-counter stuff. I'm feeling a lot better, but I've been on Benadryl all day, so you know how that goes, right? It's brain frog now. I've got a brain frog. Rivet, rivet. I don't know. Maybe I will put off Link to the Past, the randomizer. I do feel I should do like a fresh playthrough of the base game. I won't stream it, but I do feel I should do that like off stream and like try to do it in a single sitting. Which I used to be able to go through Link to the Past pretty quickly. Which, speaking of Link to the Past, I totally forgot about this. How many of you have ever come across the creepy room where like there's a kid that says, "This is my room, don't tell anyone about it"? I came across that as a kid. It was not in Nintendo Power or anything. I just stumbled across that room, and it freaked me out so badly. And then for like years, I thought it was like a fever dream or something. Yeah, exactly, Pug. You want a brain frog? I'm pretty sure that's a D&D monster. I'm pretty sure there's like a psionic enemy that's like a brain frog thing. Pug, how's your weekend going? I thought it was haunted. Apparently, though, like what was the name of the kid? Like, if you don't know what I'm talking about, hang on. There's internet stuff. Link to the Past, secret room. Yeah, here it is. The Chris Holland room. It's got its own fucking Wikipedia article. Like not a fandom wiki. Like an actual Wikipedia room. I came across that as a kid, and it creeped me the fuck out. Because Nintendo Power never acknowledged this room, and apparently, like, it's still a mystery to this day. Like, nobody knows who this guy is. Nobody knows why he has a room named after him. Nobody even knows if he was a real person or not. There's some theories that he had won a contest, a Nintendo Power contest, which actually fucking involved Warmack from Final Fantasy 1. Because Nintendo Power had a contest where if you sent them a picture of like an actual photograph of you at Warmack in Final Fantasy 1, you would be entered into a contest, and if they drew your name, they would put your full name in a video game. But the thing is, Nintendo Power never announced who won that. Like we don't know who officially won that or not. And then just like, you know, when this game came out, like a year or two later, yeah, it was 2 years later, I think, people are like, you know, or I guess they were like, what the fuck is this? I never heard of this until I got online like many years later in the late 90s. But yeah, I remember stumbling across that because you use the Pegasus boots. So you have to use the Pegasus boots in a very specific way. And as a little kid, I always liked to just charge around in the Pegasus boots. I like to not walk. I like to just move around in the Pegasus boots. And that somehow, you know, that eventually triggered, because there's a couple ways you can get into the room, my understanding, but they all involve like the Pegasus boots. And that kind of just happened, and you have that creepy Zelda music with this guy that's like, this is my secret place, don't kill anybody. But what's the person's name though? Like I've heard the argument that it's a fail-safe room, which okay, that makes sense. But the kid's name or the person's name is not like in every version of A Link to the Past, even though the room is. So like, what's the deal with like the? It's me. Don't tell anybody, or I'll have to kill your family. Oh, there's been some. Okay, interesting. I was reading a little bit last night. Some of it was like really old game facts forums and stuff, which aren't really reliable. Though there was this one person that was convinced that there would be no way for this tournament or for that contest to be completed. They were making the Final Fantasy 1 was an obscure game when it came out. It had no coverage, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You obviously didn't live through this period. Final Fantasy 1 had a ton of fucking coverage. And yeah, it wasn't like platformer popular, but people knew it came out and people knew it was a game, and it received a lot of attention. They're named in a foreign Nintendo Power, and the whole event was covered poorly by... Right. Wasn't it, I think, in, like, Brazil? Like, some South American country, I believe it was mentioned in. It's a really fascinating, just little thing. And you know that there's probably, like, former Nintendo Power employees that probably know the whole story. If Howard Phillips had still been at Nintendo Power, then I know he would have spilled the beans on it, because he still likes to talk about his time running and setting up Nintendo Power, but he had left Nintendo at that point. It received an entire issue dedicated to itself, Pro. And the thing is, Final Fantasy 1 came out in May of 1990, and the contest deadline was October 15th. So you have 5 months to find Warmac, which, yeah, not that hard to find. Especially since they even talked about, like, how to find him in, like, one issue, though it was pretty close to the deadline. So, like, this one guy saying, oh, it'd be JRPGs weren't popular, this game wasn't covered, it's just like, okay, clearly you are like a, no one take offense to this, clearly you are like a 22-year-old that was born way after this moment in history. A lot of kids had Nintendo Powers. Those that didn't often knew people that had Nintendo Powers. Nintendo Powers were often brought to schoolyards, and people would look at them and make photocopies of, like, cheat codes and stuff. Like gamers had a way before the internet to, like, figure this stuff out and spread information. I mean, yeah, JRPGs definitely weren't, like, super popular when Final Fantasy 1 came out. That wouldn't happen until Final Fantasy 7, but you know, people played it, especially older people. You know, people like me. I was a little kid. That wasn't really aimed at little kids. That was aimed more or less at your teenage, young adult audience, which, you know, I've talked to people much younger than me whose parents, when they were, like, in college and stuff, were all about playing NES games. Yeah, I'm G4 TV. What an unfortunate thing to come into existence. It seemed like a cool idea, and then we saw what we got out of it, and I was like, oh, that guy was particularly insufferable. Like, if you look up, like, the word weasel in a dictionary, it's got a picture of him. I'm just running around in circles like a fool. Let's look at the map. You have a pre-order Chrono Cross. Oh, nice. I would probably assume that your aunt and uncle are probably a little bit older than me then. Because when I got into anime, like in the mid-late 90s, it was still very much a niche thing. It was very poorly understood by the general public here in the States. It's just like, ooh, Japanese porno cartoons. It really wasn't until like Pokemon and like Dragon Ball Z and Toonami took off whenever anime became like mainstream in the very, very early 2000s. Right, Rain, right. You're one of those people. Right. Your mom played NES games and stuff, and I'm pretty sure you and I are around the same age, right? So yeah, there was an entire like older group of people playing NES that I think gets forgotten about a lot. They did a Final Fantasy IV run on RPG Limit, and guess what they named Sid? What did they name him? Elvin, also, did you ever go to sleep last night? Because when I got up this morning, you were still streaming, and then I went back to bed after I went to urgent care and got doped up on Benadryl, and then when I woke up from my Benadryl coma, you were still streaming. Okay, cool. I'll check it out after this. Well, I'll check it out tomorrow. After the stream, I'm probably going straight to bed. I've got people coming over tomorrow, and I'm pretty tired right now. But yeah, that room in A Link to the Past, I came across that as a kid. It creeped me out, and for years, because we're talking like this was early mid 90s when I came across it. Like years before I was able to like confirm it was a thing. Thank you for the head pats. But yeah, I think I will do a offline or off-stream playthrough of Link to the Past before I do the randomizer. So I guess I'll just have to look at and see what other stream to schedule next Sunday. I don't want to do the community stream yet because I want people to have enough notice on that one. So I don't know. I might do one of like the viewer redeem streams, but I need to talk to the viewers that redeem stuff to make sure that's a good time for them and everything. So I don't know. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Alright, well I feel I made progress. We unlocked the mines in normal mode, which the last several streams I had really struggled against the level 2 boss, but we got through it, and we got through it pretty easy tonight, so that's good. And I didn't defeat Volop on my first attempt on it, but I do think I gave it a good fight. I gave it the old college try. No, Kron, no! I end the stream soon. You don't want me to end the stream as a slime, do you? Don't answer that. Excuse me. What's really weird is if you go digging around in like old BBS forums that are still preserved, you'll find people like in their 20s and 30s like discussing NES games as new releases, and I don't know. That's just really interesting. I wonder if a lot of those people still play video games or not. You know, I'd imagine most of them are probably like in their 60s or at the very, very youngest, early 50s at this point. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Pug. How what does getting the platinum entail? Just doing all the other trophies, or is there like a really specific thing you have to do for it? much easier. Oh, my inventory's full. So let's go back. Oh, that's awesome. You'd have the entire week to look forward to going to rent something, and what you and knowing that whatever you rented is what you were going to be spending your weekend with. God, the anticipation and excitement to like go to the rental place and find something, and oh man. Hang on to that. Met gun. I have a Met gun. The rail gun. That's, yes, we do need to do this, or I'm accidentally going to sell something. Okay, we need to sell the stick. Sell the stick and the Met gun, because I have this heat Met gun. Get rid of that as well. That's my setup. Okay. Whew. Mostly SNES and N64 PS1 era, but it was early enough that they still had NES games on display for rent. Yeah, they were still some lingering in stores for a while. Oh, you're on a list somewhere. Or your parents are on a list. Never return Zelda 2. Alright, guys. I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up. This is actually a pretty good place. And like I said, I'm not feeling my best because of the Benadryl, and I got D&D. And honestly, even though I probably should go straight to bed, I think I'm going to go soak in the bathtub for a little bit. I've got some new bath salts I want to try out and just kind of see if that helps me feel a little bit better. So I think this is a good place to wrap the stream up tonight. So that means, before anything else, here's the reconstructed PSO wheel. Now, for those that don't know, chat made a vote earlier tonight to change the PSO wheel. Next time you see the PSO wheel will have an extra slot on it for non-PSO games. The way that's going to work is if it lands on that, we'll then switch to a second wheel, which will look like this, have all the PSO stuff on it, but it'll also have other things like Ultima Online, EverQuest, Final Fantasy XI, some older MMOs, and maybe I can work some newer ones into it as well. We'll just see. But you know, it's going to be like something that doesn't occur often because the emphasis is still on PSO, and the chances of it landing on PSO stuff is going to always be much higher. This is just kind of like a, you know, a once in a while treat. But for those that don't know, we're going to spin the PSO wheel, and this is going to tell us what version of PSO we're going to be playing next week. So I'm going to go ahead and spin. This is your time to tell me what version you hope we land on. But here we go. Where will it go? How's the volume sound? Does the volume sound pretty decent? Oh, we're going back to Dreamcast next week. Okay, so we'll be doing more Dreamcast next week. The will has spoken. Music is okay. It's a bit loud. Okay, interesting. Well, It's a little too late for that now. Well, actually, I can spin it again. Let me know. I'm going to make a big adjustment. Let me know how it sounds now. This spin does not count. This spin does not count, but let me know how the wheel is now. You couldn't hear me. It was that loud. Wow, okay. How about now? Is that better? That's much better. Okay. Yeah, I only reconstructed the PSO build today, so... okay, cool. I'll go back and look at it on the stream and see if I need to make any further adjustments, but okay, cool. It landed on Blue Burst. Okay. We'll be doing Dreamcast PSO next time, so cool. Let's go ahead and get to the library real quickly. All right, so we're going to wrap the stream up. We are going to raid out and look for a PSO 1 streamer in just a moment. But yeah, I'll be here next Saturday at 8 p.m. Central to play more PSO Dreamcast. My next stream is going to be Monday at 5 p.m. Central. We'll be playing Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. Hopefully we'll be getting to the new boss. There's only 2 bosses left in that game, so I am getting close to the end of that, I hope. But yeah, so thank you everybody for coming out. If you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed the stream, please do consider dropping a follow. It helps the stream grow. I also have a Discord channel for anybody that might want to join the Discord. There's a link to it. And I also have a bunch of social media. You can follow me on Twitter, co-host, Blue Sky, Facebook even, which a lot of people follow me on Facebook, which is really weird, because I thought it was a dead social media platform, or at least one that was dying anyway. But yeah, thank you to everybody that was here. It was a wonderful, lovely stream. Oh, I didn't mean to switch to the ending scene, but I accidentally did. Okay, so yeah, this is our new endings scene. It was unveiled yesterday for the first time. But I do want to thank a bunch of people individually real quickly, and then I'm going to thank my subscribers, and we'll find someone to raid out to. So, Harem King Izunagi, thank you for the raid. Black Hand of Nod, thank you for the raid. Poe Collector 64, thank you for the raid. Mr. Rumble Roses and Tavern Tilly, thank you guys for the raids. Evie989, thank you for the follow. Vaporon Femboy, thank you for the follow. Tiresias Bazaar, thank you for both the raid and the follow. Greatly appreciated, everybody. Let me go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly, and we'll find someone to raid out to. Preferably somebody playing PSO. So, subscribers, thank you guys for the love and support y'all show the stream. It really means a lot to me. Thunder Drummer, Saki Techless, Hungary's Cheetah, Sylvia Ferry, DJ Luna, Yavera, Top Ace, Mr. Popinski, Rajan Arlix, Aristro72, Gervination, Fabled One, Dinero Mark, Terraglaive, Legendary Gentleman, Neon Axolotl 7, Pig Dark Knight, Mother of Dragons 42, ShermyTube, Half Crooked Grin, Melchior Stormseeker, Silhouette, Akitone, Sheriff Ram, Valentine Moore, Wicked Nico, Amy Yazuki, One Shot Cannon, Winery the Shark, Oh You Broke It, DM Chaos 2004, Filipina Cookie, Demon Louie, Poison Bats, Elvin Fried Dice, Miss Rubik, Professor Iscariot, Dark Lore VT, Gate Netter, Silna, Larzified, More Cowbell, Meep, Crocodilus Games, White Fang Copier, Alex Sarai, Coffee Hazard, Ichi the Human, Nay World, Zero Wise Man, 03K, Jay Awadi, Dinjin Bash, Infinite Metal, The Extreme, Mega Man Dragonoid, Shupi17, Azura Lightning, Lauren Zod, Chambersuit, Velociraptor J, Jay Cosney, Pete WD, Evil Guy 613, White Pixel Knight, Faxborn, Broily 1987, Bobcat Bry, Midnight Moonflower, Shaggy K, Elvin Sorrow, Labrat 101, Jet Mike, Finley Fish, Live Forever, Kyra the Mystic, JThud22, XMS Invisible, Poncho Equipped, Monkey D. Sean, Benorf, Black Hand of Nod, Cult Mother, Jinkuro, Tigerish Jinya, Chris Lee 2113, Cosmic Catwalk, Professor Hammerad, Purring Tiger Gaming, Gallopin' Ghost, Professor Bloom, Juno 315, Phoenix 720, The Ton 2, Tuffymon, Dreaming Rain, Eukenia VT, Degenerate DD, Don't Play Like I Do, Wait Ship, Rocker 57, Aquapunk, VAnimal 2118, Kron 151, Crag 808, iBlink 22, Top Keck, Beast Hunter, Poe Collector, Hearts Love, Fancy Me Live, Bluebird Z on Twitch, Sword Saint Michael, Jackdaw 13, Pokel the Storyteller, Hot Dog Bongwater 420, Magic Fella, Pro and Pro Gaming, Tats Boy, Coco Bean, Obscure Folklore, That Zoe, Mishi Hime, Scala Zil, Bone Bracker, Step Lively, AJ My Boy, Miso Kaniko, Crossy 90, Bloodia MK2, Shapis, June DVD, Stabby Baby, Pizza Maid, Sanctuary Lafayette, Albion Lux, Hayden's Moving Castle, Old Blood and Guts, Skooma Drinker, Not Very Tall, Sunny PO3, Sphinx Core, Coco G, and Hellfiber. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. It means a lot to me. Hime, thank you. Thank you. I said your name. I said your name, Elvin. I said your name. Okay, let's see if we have any friends playing PSO first and foremost. Actually, I'm gonna just do a straight up search for Phantasy Star Online, because most of my friends that are probably playing some version of PSO are probably playing like New Genesis or something right now, and I would prefer, let's see. Oh, okay, we have this. Okay, we do have somebody playing GameCube, it looks like. Chase. Okay, I don't know this person. Let me just make sure I don't have anybody else, any friends playing this version of PSO. No, I don't. Okay, we're gonna rate a new person then. That's how you make new friends, right? I don't know this person. They might be cool. They might not be. Maybe we'll become best buds. Who knows? Who knows? But why don't we go ahead and raid them? And I will see you guys later. But thanks for watching the stream, everybody. I hope everybody has a great night. Take care. Be good. And I'll see you guys later. But thanks for watching. Oop, gotta go back to the raid screen. I had all this other stuff up. I didn't have the raid screen up. Okay. Come on, load. I hate this new raid screen that Twitch created. It adds so much extra crap that has to load. Okay, alright, got the raid going. Have a great night, everybody. Take care. I'll see you later. Bye.